back. So, Luke, would you like to do the recap?
Oh, sure. What's the last thing?
I think everyone's here.
Could be.
Did we... we started in Leylon.
Hmm.
After having finished and done something.
Correct.
What Chimera fight?
I can't remember. That was like session before. Unimportant.
Yes, that was a long time
What
ago.
happened immediately before is we decided that the ship should die because that bard was a slave.
Yeah.
And not cool. So we took the Death Knight that was attached to a bone ship out back to a farm upstate and shot it in the back of the head. It did a lot of damage to us.
Yeah, it survived the shot to the back of the head.
Yeah,
And been bit
and
back.
it rocket launched us back. It really sucked, but we did it. Managed. Saved that dude. Was thankful. We felt better about ourselves. And then talked to what's his face? In the shop. Loot box man.
Loot box, man.
Good old loot box, man.
I'll help.
Yeah.
Oh, it doesn't say his name, it just says peculiarity shop.
No, it's there. Aubrey.
Oh, yeah, you can see his name.
Yeah.
Good.
Aubrey Silverspun. We talked to him for a bit, and he was like, "Hey, did you do the quest? My quest?" We're like, "Excuse me." He wanted us to go check on Dragon Labyrinthos, because they're all old buddies, and apparently, old dragon used to, back in the day, predict danger and help defend the towns and such. So, if Leylon's in danger, we should go to her for help. So, we would do this for Aubrey. We went down along the coast. We hired a ship.
You did, because you just destroyed your ship and then instantly took a quest to,
Yeah,
to go somewhere on the coast.
yeah, we hired a ship. No big deal.
Worked out because we didn't rock up with a Death Knight boat to a shrine of Bahamut.
Yeah, probably even then. We rocked up to a massive dragon carved into the side of a mountain and entered up along its tail. And there were a bunch of, like, dragon monks, like Bahamut, but they were kind of not in a position to do anything because apparently their bronze dragon master was crazy. And they were slightly helpful, a little bit vague on the danger of the go drown yourself stairs, and also the statue surrounded by treasure. But it's fine. We got up the stairs, talked to the big dragon, did so very poorly, and she attacked us because called us liars. Apparently, she thought some stuff had happened that totally did not happen. We were liars.
You did tell her Aubrey sent you, and she knew Aubrey was dead.
Hey, I amended that, but it didn't
As she
matter.
didn't go and check, she's been in that tower for years. He could have been resurrected.
That's true. That does exist.
And then she
In this
first-
universe, it's very weird that you wouldn't even assume that, like, oh, maybe he got resurrected.
You know how rare it is to do that?
I mean, yeah, but he was like a famous adventurer.
Still, you know how rare it is to do that?
Yeah, I don't know. If somebody came up to me and told me my long dead friend in this universe was like alive and sent them to come talk to me, I'd be like, oh, maybe he got resurrected. Not, you're a liar.
You liar, Usotskala.
Anyway,
No,
he
no,
still
no.
did a dispel magic, which knocked out the dragon for some reason. And upon further investigation, I revealed that there was a fucking demon in the corner for some reason that was making her crazy. So we killed the demon, and when she woke up, a massive headache, but she had control of her thoughts and was no longer crazy. We were the heroes. We explained the whole Aubrey situation, and she totally understood. Did the little danger prediction for us and revealed that an ancient green dragon, Vagli Lamata, close, would be attacking Leylon and covering it in deadly poison fog breath. So we've got to stop that. Very confidently told us that we should be able to talk down this dragon. And gave us some treasure for having rescued her from, it was like decades of insanity or something.
20 years.
Yeah. And would go have a well-deserved nap. I think that's it.
You also went and grabbed the Dragon Slayer sword.
Hmm.
Oh yes, that was like the first game. Did we run into problems with the Bard Ghost?
I was gonna do that, but the fact that you guys explained last time why you needed the stuff very well, I assume you could easily do that again.
Yeah, there's
And we returned the sword, we had no reason to, so
Yeah.
we're clearly not dickheads. Except for, the grave robbing party member who, decided to crack open that grave to steal the loot.
I didn't hear anyone else complaining when I sold a dragon egg and got us thousands of gold.
very different things.
Is it?
Yes.
Yes.
Both would have been
So,
forgotten and never used again.
You
It's
guys
like a respect
Probably
thing.
could have made a good omelet out of that dragon egg.
See? Exactly.
very, very fleshy omelet.
Yeah, and it's a delicacy.
Yeah.
There's a baby in
fetus
there.
omelet,
It's
yeah.
like duck embryo.
Yeah, soak that shit in Pepsi.
Why is that in a Pepsi?
I don't know, haven't you seen the videos of people who soak eggs in Coke and stuff for no
What
reason?
do you mean?
To turn it all rubbery?
What the fuck?
I'm
Surely
calling the
you've seen
police.
that.
They need to
Surely you've
kill-
seen
they need
that.
to
You could
get
do the same effect with vinegar. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
SWAT team.
anything like acid.
Yes, please.
Anyway, you guys don't currently have horses because you took a boat here, so it would have taken you about a day just to get to the Dragon Barrow and back to your ship.
Away.
Yeah, we'll go back to
Sad.
the ship. We'll not just leave them out there wondering if we're alive.
Yeah. Now, I assume you would have told them, hey, we're going inland for like a day. We'll be back.
Oh yeah.
And I assume back to Leylon,
Yeah.
and then
Yeah.
just tell your ship to fuck off back to Neverwinter.
Yeah, sure.
We can easily time skip that.
We've got to tell Aubrey about the impending doom.
He's gonna offer us a loot box.
Oh yes,
He
I
does
guess-
actually owe us.
he does actually owe you a free loot box.
Yeah.
Well, no, but we're gonna be like, Aubrey, the town's in danger. A giant dragon's gonna arrive. Oh, that's terrible. You should buy some more loot boxes.
Surely they will save you.
There's something in
Couldn't you
there. I'm
just,
sure
like,
that
give
could
us the
help.
items? No, the loot boxes.
When the tower exploded, it turned me into a gacha game called Genshin Impact.
Genshin Impact is an open world. Okay. So it'll take you like a day of sailing, not even, because boats are fast. To get back to Leilon,
It's only
Uh,
41 miles. That's
yeah, like I said, boats are fast. Like, not even a day to get back. The water does seem much calmer than the last time you guys were on the ocean.
We glare at the rubble of the tower.
Tower is still rubble. It has not been resurrected by an orc fucking lich. Can return to Leilon. No. I let go in the wrong spot because my mouse is broken. Don't look.
We on bad, Leylon.
Oh no.
No, you're on Leilon 3 that is slightly more repaired than Leilon 2.
I'm
Only
ready for that.
slightly.
I mean, you'll be ready for it in about 2 days.
Of real time.
Depending on what you guys fucking tell the town.
I don't think. Do we tell everyone and incite panic?
and they seemed to handle panic good the last time though.
I'm gonna reveal this lady because one of you actually saw her, but
Still
you couldn't
Aubrey.
interact. The shop wasn't ready last time, but now it is. Boom.
Woman?
Woman.
Email.
Woman?
Oh,
Tiefel.
The Tiefel.
Tiefere.
Tiefere.
Anyway, you return to Leilon. You can hand wave the cost for the ship because Valby will cover it.
Why is she several leagues hotter than everyone else?
Like she's a
Because of the
tiefling?
tiefling?
No.
That's like their job.
You know what I mean?
Hey, let me
Her
look.
art is just gooder.
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 Well, it's less realistic. Okay,
Yeah,
what about?
it's kind of
Realistic people are
cartoony
ugly.
and very sharp.
All right, what about this then? She's in my opinion the most attractive token I have on this map.
Yeah, humans kind of cringe.
You have seen her before, but very
Her
very
armor
briefly.
looks like ribs. Is she a Death Knight?
She,
no.
you
No,
know,
she's evil as fuck.
you know what she looks like? She looks like some like generic EA open world protagonist.
I think that the armor is supposed to be like from The Witcher. She does have like wild hunt armor,
Great.
but that's one of the swords of Leilon who you saw very temporarily in the House of Thalavar
Hmm.
as a ghost.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it was her.
right.
Oops.
That's
You-
fun.
You return to Leilon. Are you heading straight towards Aubrey?
Yeah, I reckon.
Yeah.
This is his quest that we're on.
Right.
Let's go, gang.
Hit him with the Pepe hands.
Well, heading to Aubrey's shop. He's chilling there as he always is. Pretty
Aubrey,
much.
we return.
Hello. How'd it go? Getting
Better
cool
and worse.
visions.
Well, yes. There was a whole deal with the dragon having gone mad because of a demon, but we killed it. It's fine. Welcome. And yes, we got the visions and the predictions, and there is a big green dragon in the soon future coming to Leilon to destroy it.
A big green dragon.
Yes, old rival of Labyrinthos.
Oh.
Old Gnawbone?
Oh no, boom.
Yes.
That's bad.
Yes, very bad.
She's very, very large.
Yes. We were told that they could be convinced not to attack Leylon.
I mean, in my time here, she never attacked the town directly, and could
I
always
don't
be
see why she
bothered
would.
with.
What value is there to be gained?
May want something that's here, or seeking revenge? Maybe she's seeking revenge.
Leylon do something in the past.
Not Leylon, but Glamorantos.
Right, and this was her town.
Glamorantos defended the coast equally, but it would probably be easier for Norburn to attack Leylon than Neverwinter.
For sure.
They were old rivals. Sure, she probably told you.
So they're attacking out of spite.
I'm not sure. She never retaliated this whole time. It's a grudge from like 300 or 400 years ago.
So now where do we stand?
Guess that's up to you. He pulls out a big wooden box.
Oh, hell yeah.
On the D100.
Eat the box. That's pretty high.
That is high.
It's an Avenger sword.
Fucking useless.
Potion of water walking.
Ring of jumping.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh no!
I was like, we're gonna roll on the better magic item table
Why is
because.
that on the better table? That's the shit table.
I mean, it is technically a good item.
Plus
Technically.
jump at will. What can
Would
jump
you
be
like
used
the
for?
ring of jumping, or would you like to roll again?
I legit don't think that would be used for anything.
Roll again.
Okay. 93.
You can guess it as a bonus action.
Wow. Can fly.
Bonus action jump.
Oh, okay. One is also kind of meh.
Yeah.
This is like a potion of giant strength.
It's a sentinel shield.
That's alright.
Yeah, that's not
It's
too
better
bad.
than the ring of jumping, I'll take it.
You get advantage on initiative rolls and perception checks.
If you use the shield.
Yeah, if you are holding the shield. Material component for jumping. You gotta crush like a cricket or something.
Yeah,
Cricket leg.
true.
Also, technically the quest was for a 1,000 gold reward, so you actually get a second box for free.
Oh hell yeah!
They're 500 gold each.
Who wants to
Let's
roll
do
it?
this to Estelle.
Oh hell yeah! D100.
A100.
Oh god! Here comes the
Here
dancing
comes the
greatsword.
93.
Oh no!
Nice.
Ah! Weapon +1.
Not too bad.
It's not too bad.
A weapon.
I will say this is a battle axe. It's like a dwarven battle axe.
Oh, is this these dwarf companions? Legs.
You do have a dwarf companion.
Alright.
Definitely useful.
Well,
Monty wants to go 2 swing full ham.
enjoy those. I would recommend telling the town so that they can maybe shore up some defenses in case you fail.
Intend to.
It's an ancient dragon. I don't think that'll matter.
Did you roll on the right table?
No. I rolled on a different table.
These are uncommon items.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to be rolling on C, and
Damn.
I made it go up by multiple levels.
Yeah, no. Unfortunately, the DM's loot table is like that. It's fucking.
It's pretty mid.
If you're using the one I think you're using, it's like the first 6 tables are like their own thing, and then the last 5 are their own thing again. It goes like common, uncommon, rare, very rare, legendary, and then restarts at uncommon.
Hmm.
Did you skip over back to uncommon?
Okay. I've been using a website this whole time.
Oh.
Literally just searched up magic item table, and it's the first one. There are like 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tables.
Yeah, they're like tables A through I or something, right?
You know what? Yes, it is. All right, fuck it. Reroll again.
Alright, Corey first.
Sure. E6.
A gun.
A knife.
An Avengers
Yeah,
longsword.
because I was thinking.
I just need to see if this is
rare
OP
items
or not.
before, didn't we? Yeah, if it's too OP, I don't mind being nerfed.
All right. He slides over a crate.
Oh, big box.
I mean, a small. Actually, it's actually a tiny box.
Okay,
By
tiny
crate, I
box.
mean like little chest.
Oh shit.
Inside of which is a small rock,
Ooh. A stone.
a stone, if you will,
And I oath, so.
an iron stone.
Ah. Intricate shape is this?
An iron stone of absorption.
Pretty good.
Not bad.
All right, and roll again for Lucas.
Well,
Unless you want to keep your shield that gives you advantage on initiative.
Oh no, that was Josh.
Oh, the iron stone was Luke's.
mhm.
Yeah, right.
Okay, number 5.
Alright, Corey wants.
You don't have to have the shield drawn to use it, do you?
No, you just have to have it on you. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I'm not giving you this item.
What was it?
Well, at least tell us what it is for the fun of it.
A defender is a +3 sword that you can exchange the plus bonus for
Yeah.
armor class.
I
You guys already have enough fucking armor
I
class.
love
Yes.
that I was literally fucking joking about that sword the whole time, and it's exactly what we fucking got.
Aubrey would not have a sword this expensive.
No.
Ironstone makes sense.
Does this stone have full charges?
Let's see.
No
Or-
idea.
Partial.
Doesn't say anything about charges.
Once the stone has cancelled 20 levels of spells.
Ah. Roll a d4.
1.
It's missing 1 charge.
Hey, cool.
I don't think I've ever seen Defender be used in any game. It's kind of a bland weapon. It is good, but you know.
It's not bland
not
if you're a
exciting.
stealth build of giving yourself 1,000,000 AC every fucking turn.
What's wrong?
Well, yeah, but then the dude just rounds the corner and just lightning bolts her. It's like you can fight people that have high AC. You just hit them with spells.
Oh my fucking god. This is useless.
This has no value.
He slides over some. It looks like little rings, couple of rings. And he says, "Sorry, these are pretty useless."
Are these rings of elemental control?
Yeah, ring of air elemental command.
Oh, so if there is an air elemental, we can control it.
Yes.
Great.
I don't know. That BB pretty poppin'.
If we ever see one.
Yeah, just take the spell, the summon air elemental spell.
Oh yeah, just gotta like concentrate to control it. Just control it.
Okay, no more free shit.
Okay, thank you.
You already got free shit from the dragon.
Did.
Yes.
So what's the plan?
To be fair, there was a very likely chance we just left that place without fixing her.
Oh yeah, I am very surprised you cast detect fucking evil or whatever the hell that is. Divine sense. If you didn't use divine sense, I have no idea how you guys would have solved that encounter.
You said it's the ring of air elemental.
Ring of air elemental command.
I would have killed her.
I would definitely put that on.
You would have killed her and then probably fucking died.
Yeah.
What, to the demon?
No, to the avatar of Bahamut that kicks your ass.
Well, why is the avatar of Bahamut fighting me? Why isn't he unpossessing his follower? How dare you defend yourselves against my follower, who's possessed and trying to kill you?
But yeah, out of character. If Lamaruntas or any of the Scaly Eye members are killed in the shrine, a vision of Bahamut shows up and gets one attack on you.
Holy
I won't
shit.
tell you how much damage that could do.
I feel like that's the aspect
Why is
of...
Bahamut attacking us? Shouldn't he be like, oh, thank you for saving my father from being possessed by a demon?
Look, he doesn't know that. He just knows you just killed one of his followers.
He's
Yeah,
like busy reading a magazine and he gets a
Pretty
ping.
much.
He's like, oh, somebody's killing somebody at shrine. 1 second.
That's the
God,
fun
Bahamut
thing
is
about...
not paying even slightly a tiny amount of attention to this one shrine that they have.
Fun fact of that. Gods, though stated as omniscient, aren't actually omniscient in D&D.
You know, they gotta...
Half that shit is on automation.
I feel like he'd be like, oh, you're not
Like,
sure
even
you
if-
prayed at that shrine in
And
a
if
long time. It's kinda weird."
Lamaruntas is one of Bahamut's like greatest followers, right? But even she didn't know she was being like fucked with. So she would have like spoken to him and been like, you know, I don't feel so good. And Bahamut would be like, man, that sucks.
Yeah.
Alright, what?
Fam, go get some sleep.
Yeah. Sleep well, brother.
Gonna get some sleep. We're gonna go talk to the town.
Thanks, let's go talk to the council.
Yeah.
Yes.
Tell the wizard,
Those assholes.
tell the dwarf lady and the, well, what counts as a town guard here.
Bring the wizard. Speaking of town guard, if you summon like a council meeting,
Yes.
the wizard will come, the sergeant will come, Griselda, the little dwarf lady will come, the sort of leader of the fishermen will come. She like speaks for the people. There are also multiple Neverwinter Nights here, which
Fucking excuse me?
yes, there's only about 2 or 3, but they seem to be accompanying the wizard.
That's new.
That is new. You did see one of them before, but there are only a couple of them.
So, assuming we call everyone, but receiving information fairly reliable, and well, I can't say very reliable, from the Shrine of Bahamut and Lamaruntas. Apparently, all Narbo might be an issue, and we're going to see if we can't convince her to stave off what might happen in the future, not informing her of it, but more or less see if there's anyone trying to convince her or trying to wake her where she's resting. See, telling you, there's not a mass panic, but so preparations could be made in case we don't come back. Very shiny one. Is that a pistol?
What? It's got a flintlock.
Do we?
He's got a gun.
It sounds like a
I
ghost.
mean, you do.
It fits.
Yeah, I did buy a gun from Neverwinter, didn't I?
Yeah.
There are guns.
It kind of makes
Yeah.
it kind of makes sense that they would actually have soldiers with guns.
Reasonable.
Yeah, that's supposed to have heavy crossbows, but I guess they can just have guns.
Firearms.
The same
specialist.
damage dice, really.
Yeah.
I mean, if they're knights, they
It's
got
kinda
enough money
weird.
to do it.
Galio will speak up. The wizard. You said there is a large green dragon on the way.
Possibly.
Right?
It's not
Probably.
guaranteed, but we are going to go ahead and see if somebody is disturbing her lair that would cause this. It was through a divining from a shrine of Bahamut. Laurentius the Bronze Dragon had been kind enough to grant us audience and also not a peek at the future, a possible future. Might still be able to avoid the situation entirely if we get there. And honestly, might be, especially with how many people were displaced originally when Cryovane was here, that maybe the orcs have invaded her lair and upset her or something.
And whatever the cause, I will summon for more defenses. If a dragon is to attack, we would need more help.
It's very true. Just many of us have some excellent skills just with the township we have now. Would be stretching it in a large margin of hope.
John, I need you to take a deep breath and find your balls. And when you find them, finish the fucking job.
Well, you are famed dragon slayers, but old Gnawbone is easily twice as large as Cryovane was.
Precisely.
Only twice? Thought it'd be much worse.
Dragons are very, very dense.
Dummy thick, some might say.
No.
They pack a lot
Yes,
of strength
I've
into
heard
their
that term
small
used.
package.
Their thighs don't lie, as I've heard.
Galio actually pulls out a parchment and starts writing. And looks up while writing. So do you plan to seek this dragon out before they
will.
attack?
But
Yes.
we'll try to find a solution. Best we can.
I would suggest not provoking the dragon until some reinforcements arrive in town.
I mean, if we provoke it, we're probably going to try to kill it.
If that is a possibility.
Yeah. The sergeant appears to be basically just a guard from Neverwinter at a higher post. Looks fucking terrifying.
Understandable.
Valdi speaks up. Says, I will warn everyone that there could possibly be a dragon attack. Could try to shore up a place for defense. Or leave to Neverwinter.
At this point, we don't even really know what the dragon wants.
Preparations.
Might have something to do with the tower.
Yes. Don't know what you're working on in there. I won't pry too much, but if there is something there that might attract the attention, you'll definitely speak up about it now. Should I roll a persuasion?
I think you should.
Is he conducting an experiment to drag a dragon here?
I think he's trying to recreate what Waterdeep has, but he's going to make the
Just
reversal by
building
mistake.
This dragon beacon. Don't worry about it.
I mean, you do know
The
it is
beacons of
called.
Minas Tirith
It is
are lit.
called Thalivar's Beacon.
Yeah, I know that, but I didn't really assume it'd make a green dragon angry enough to show up.
From what you guys read about it earlier, it attracts creatures from other planes.
Dragon is off this plane.
Like a Boeing 747.
Yes, it attracts planes into the tower.
Quick, we must build a second tower next to it so they can't make the reference.
You fool. The second plane is on its way.
Well, this dragon may, if it is old, it may know what the tower used to do and want its power for itself. But it has had, like, easily 100 years where nothing stood in its way. If it wanted the tower, it could have had it.
Are you, like, restoring the tower or something?
That is correct.
Are you, like, you know, putting back together something you'd be interested in?
Might not be interested in just on the fact that it had someone to.
It's been waiting this whole time for the thing to be fixed.
Our creatures of time, they have plenty of patience.
We are near completion. I was hoping to get some more backup, and he gestures towards the knights, before completion. Just in case anything went awry.
Dragon's probably what goes awry, yeah.
Well, sounds like these knights will sort out the dragon for us.
One of the knights chuckles. See, they have great swords and what seem to look like pistols.
Yep.
Like, Pretty generic gear.
Very presumptuous
So
of you
based
that I
on
would be
what we
willing to
know-
die for this town.
Yeah, very presumptuous. Oh, why not? You'll get a free house. There's plenty of empty ones.
Brick house. Hell yeah. I'll fight the
Break
dragon
house
any
that's
day.
going to be filled with poison soon.
Yes.
I can hold off construction of the beacon until the dragon is dealt with.
I would request that as much as it does paying such good research. I apologize. It's just obviously such accurate predictions shouldn't be ignored. Explored first.
Well, I have a letter to write. If you do not have anything else to say.
I am a bit curious. Just, sorry. I've noticed more and more knights showing up. Are we finally getting some support from nobles? Or Leylon?
Lord Neverwinter is invested in my mission here.
Ah, so he's respectfully hoping to have such artifacts restored and have, well, whole townships as well. It's good to see.
Yes, as you probably know, Lord Neverwinter... Sorry, Neverember is quite the philanthropist, taking on the burden that was Neverwinter itself and restoring it to such a great city. He's a good man.
Is he need of extra skilled adventurers, or well,
Always.
I do hope if there is a proposition open at some point that he would come sending a missive or anything this way.
Yeah, do you want us to do anything while we wait for your reinforcements to show up?
We are intending to.
We were told to not anger the dragon too early.
Yes, so don't step on her tail, and if someone is messing with her lair, you can stop that for her.
We do not know when the dragon will attack. If you
If we just show
want
up,
to check out her lair as soon as possible, that is up to you.
I suppose we should
simply
wait.
showing up might be the trigger.
True, but scouting is still required. But I will wait until the
Is it?
reinforcements here. Yes.
Well, what are we gonna do if the dragon flies over our heads?
Well,
I think we will watch.
if they fly over
I
our
suppose
heads,
they'll all be dead by then anyway.
pretty much. As bold as that is to say, yes. But some information is still required.
It will only take about half a day for this message to reach Neverwinter, and then probably a few days for reinforcements to arrive.
Excellent.
Do you know where this lair is?
Yes. In the forest to the south of Icespire. Crypt Garden Forest.
Specifically where the forest meets the mountains, so along here somewhere.
Oh, I was just about to say, I don't know where specifically.
Lamaruntos
Yeah,
told you where it was.
then I will relay that.
Well, it
Forest meets the mountain.
will take you a couple days to get there, I guess.
Well, that being said, I guess we could set out now. Right? Be ready by then?
Hopefully. And obviously not stepping on anyone's toes or tails.
We'll try not to, but you know how these things go.
Yes.
And Griselda, the dwarf lady, speaks up. If you want to wait a while, there's a couple of requests for you. Leylon
Sure.
Point's been attacked by fish people.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we
Yeah.
totally ignored that.
We should take care of a few things here to make sure nothing else really sets back the reinforcement.
We're already here, we might as well. Do that?
Give you an extra half a day to wait for reinforcements. If you don't mind, Gallier stands up, does like a short bell. I'll be returning to my tower.
Yep.
His two knights follow him out.
Oh,
Take an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Fight the knight.
Yeah, he provokes attack of opportunity from me next to the door. I have my flaming greatsword lit.
You could probably one-shot Gallier, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wizard stat blocks are
Oh yeah.
omega squish.
Wizards don't have a good con, they got like 50 health at high levels.
My man has 40 health.
Yeah,
My man.
not surprised.
Oh.
And his most powerful spell is Legend Lore.
No wonder he's able to restore the artifact, but geez, that's
I mean, it says Gallier is the stat block of a mage, except instead of Cone of Cold, he has Legend Lore.
Oh, he's lost his good spell.
Yeah.
He is a
See?
total nerd.
Like, yeah, he is more of a study man.
He is a nerd.
you're like, this is the reason why he's like currently with an adventuring party. It's like, so what did you learn for your new spell? I learned Legend Lore.
Yes, Legend Lore and illusory script. What about combat? I've got Shocking Grasp.
What more do I need?
I have cantrips for that.
All
This
of
is
the
why he
spells
needs
are
knights. He will get killed
investigation.
by 5 bandits, and he doesn't have guns.
No, not even 5 bandits, a single bandit.
But I mean, this whole time he has had about 15 guards, but like, they have about 10 health. Now he's getting actual boys.
Mm.
He will return to his tower to go send a letter to Sir Neverember. What are you all gonna do? I will note that there is a new shop available.
Oh, shall we go?
Is that like the exotic goods shop that I remember you told us
Is
about
the
before?
exotic goods shop.
Love
I guess
exotic
it might
goods.
as well be.
I saw the note that said exotic goods shop, and then it's like, come up with some exotic goods. I was like, wow, thanks.
You do it.
Exotic goods. I have for sale some paper that's blue.
They're so exotic that they're not in the handbook. You have to do it.
Yep. You see a young tiefling woman. Looks like she sells some sort of weirdly colored egg to an old lady.
Oh, egg.
A good.
She looks up, sees you eyeing her store.
You're a new face.
That's right. Only been here for about a week. You guys look rich.
More or less. What is all this?
Well, it's quality magic items is what it is. I'm Zana. Welcome to Zana's Exotic Goods. Does like jazz hands.
Just
Well,
You can see a lot of this stuff is just garbage, like colored eggs and gems that are just like basic gems, but say like, oh, magical jade that gives you good luck. But there are some things that catch your eye.
He's a holistic healer.
Yeah, pretty much. You guys look like you do cool stuff all the time.
we
I
fight
think-
dragons in our spare time, yes?
Yes, of course. You'd probably love this. And she slaps the top of what looks like a blank easel, like for painting.
Oh, art. I have needed a hobby, yes.
Well, it's not a hobby for you. It paints by itself.
Oh,
That does actually sound very interesting.
Yep, you can set it up, point it in whatever direction you want, and over about a minute, it'll draw the surrounding area and whatever cool stuff is going on.
okay. So if we do this before we go fight a dragon, and then it'll paint us in the act of slaying it.
If it can see you.
It'll also need to not be destroyed by the dragon.
Well, that's
Meantime-
magic.
Yeah,
Probably
it's a dragon.
unbreakable. She flicks it, tries to show you how unbreakable it is, but at the same time isn't trying to damage it.
Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah. Look, this sword doesn't bend. Flexes it just like a little.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pretty good.
I am curious. I want to insight if this is an actual magic item from her.
Sure. I mean, you can roll insight.
Hmm.
It's not very hard to tell that a lot of the stuff she's selling is junk, but she can see you have money, so is therefore offering you the actual useful stuff, and but what she deems useful.
So how much?
Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
So how much would you charge for the wonderful little easel?
Animated easel, it's called.
Ah, of course.
Maybe like 70 to 100 gold. Pretty useful. You could like get a family portrait done and not have to stand there for like 6 hours.
This is very true.
That's true.
I do like
If you won't buy it, I will.
Also, it's very artistic. Like it's not like a child drew it. I don't
Oh,
have any
yes.
examples, but
Can we get a demonstration?
sure. She tilts the like canvas to be facing her and does like the 2 fingers up, like kawaii face.
Oh my
And
god.
over the course of like a minute, it paints like a selfie of her.
Wait, fantasy camera.
And it is actually like a really good like artistic rendition.
Oh,
It's not just like a photo. It's
I
like
like it.
actually artistic.
Ooh.
And she takes the canvas off and like puts it on the ground and grabs another like blank canvas and puts it on there.
Reloading.
Yep. It can do this as many times as you want. If you have a canvas for it. The paint sort of comes from nowhere.
Okay.
Honestly, I does interest me.
How big is it? Could it go in the like a bag of holding?
I mean, yeah, and unless you put like a giant canvas that's like
Oh,
2
no.
meters by 2 meters, it's like it's the easel is the magical part.
Mm-hmm.
So that's just a bunch of sticks that can fold up.
Oh yeah, okay, cool. Sure, that's fine.
She like does the thing where she scratch your beard and eyes you all up. 80 gold.
I'll definitely purchase that for 80 gold. Be good. Also, if you go to procure a few more items, a good location that might help your business significantly would be Aubrey's shop.
Aubrey's shops in town?
Yes. Peculiar.
Check it out.
As a businesswoman to another businesswoman.
Thanks for the tip. She notices, are you still wearing that like 500 gold brooch?
Yes.
Nice.
You look like a woman of taste. And she goes under her little bench and pulls out a small box, opens it, and there are 2 red rings in it. Like they're golden rings with like rubies in them. The ruby rings. That's like jazz hands again.
Might I inquire about these, but fascinating.
These are probably my most powerful item. So if 2 people that are in love with each other each wear one of these rings, and then you kiss the ring on the other person at the same time, the rings are bound to you. If one person dies, other person can sacrifice their life
Oh,
to bring the other person back.
oh my god.
It's very powerful magic.
That's very powerful. But wow.
When you say sacrifice your life, do you mean like they die, or like, it just hurts a lot?
Oh, like die.
Oh,
Yeah.
I see.
See, you're really big and strong. If
Uh-huh.
this little one here, points to Estelle, if she died,
Uh-huh.
you're in love with her, of course, in this situation.
Okay.
She dies. You're sitting at home, as strong as you've ever been. You feel, oh no, my love has died. You can choose to die instead. And then she will be back, full strength,
No.
probably even more than full strength because you're so big and strong.
No, I'd just like to point out a bit of a hole in your argument. Let's say, like, for instance, she's being murdered by bandits, okay? And I'm
Yep.
sitting at home. Wouldn't they just continue to murder her while I'm dead at home in my chair?
No, she'll... Because you're really strong, right? She'll get all
Uh-huh.
of your strength. So, she...
Yes, with, like 20
she-
bandits versus her, and they're just stabbing her.
She may just get back up and then die again straight away. That's true.
Very
But-
possible.
Powerful magic. It's a second chance. Of course, with a cost.
Yeah, no, I get it.
So, are you in love with anyone? She looks to like all of you.
No.
Maybe.
Maybe.
missed the cool one. He would have liked my deck.
It's a deck of many things I'm coming back to kill.
These a bit more expensive, maybe 400 gold. Mechanically, if one of the wearers is killed, the other wearer can give said dead wearer all of their current hit points.
Yep.
If their current hit points is more than the max hit points of the other person, that is converted into temporary hit points on top of their hit points.
Oh.
Damn.
But the person doing the sacrifice is dead, and this cannot be blocked by means such as like Death Ward.
Okay.
Consider it. Unfortunately, the purchase of the ease of my purse is a bit light.
I'll do it.
Ooh. 400.
400. Yikes! But yes,
If you're light on coins, may I recommend this? She pulls out a coin and flips it.
wow.
Call it.
Tails.
Unlucky.
Oh, okay. Unfortunate.
This is the lucky coin.
Lucky for who?
Well, if you call it, then you're lucky.
I see.
Effectively. At the beginning of combat, you may flip the lucky coin, and if you call it correctly, you gain 1 luck point.
God
Oh,
dang.
If you call it incorrectly, your first attack has disadvantage.
that's fucking
So bad.
hilarious.
60 gold?
I'll bite.
Sell this Dragon Slayer sword.
I mean, I'll take it if you don't want it.
No. Silly joke. I will buy the ring.
The ring? Okay.
Yep. I
Not
pull
So
like
that sword, I swear to God, I'm putting you in a pressure cooker.
I pull out 4 coins out of my coin pouch, and then I give the coin pouch to.
Oh. My God.
Jeez.
It's fine. And half this platinum. I still have like 40 gold.
Oh, okay. Well, I've still got more, but she looks at both of you like running out of money.
Don't worry, we'll be back.
But you have shown a willingness to buy things. Can we do trade-ins?
Sure. They're exotic.
What's an exotic cloak that I make? I run it through a rainbow of colors. Changes color.
Wow.
Seems like the sort of thing you would like.
Yes. What are we thinking? So what is this cloak called again?
It's just a cloak of many fashions.
Oh, damn.
Yeah. Look panache every single day. Change
Yeah,
it
it
anyway.
just looks good.
Her eyes light up. She wants to wear that.
Yeah, 30 gold.
She opens your coin purse and looks through it and hands you 30 gold.
Sure.
And she instantly puts it on.
It suits you.
Now you might be able to afford this, and she pulls out a jar that looks like death itself. The inside is just this black ooze that seems to be pulsating.
Delicious.
Now this is truly exotic. But it's very gross.
Alright.
If you eat this,
Veggie.
that's right, if you eat this,
God
you can
damn.
talk to corpses.
Oh.
I wouldn't recommend it. It tastes horrible.
Okay, but
I've
in an
done it
emergency.
once. It does work, can confirm.
I'm sure it was quite an experience.
It was
Does eating it make you, like, die for a minute and so you can talk to other dead people?
No, you just sort of have a goo inside you and it tastes disgusting.
Oh.
And I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if my taste has ever recovered.
Yes, I think I'll pass on that.
I like my taste. I'm good.
If I show you, we will come for more. Estelle, by the way.
Alright. Estelle holds her hand out and shakes it.
Maya Curry?
Corey. As I said, I'm Zana. I'm sure your big friend will be back too. Probably loved my other thing.
It's your other thing.
She reaches under her desk and pulls out a small rectangle satchel, flips it open, and inside is a pack of cards.
Okay, what's the trick with these cards? It's gotta be
Alright.
some kind of trick.
Pull a card.
Sure.
Like Corey does.
Wait a minute.
No!
Wait a minute.
Alright, you pull a card, and it has a artistic rendition of a longsword on it.
Okay,
Place the card.
I've got the sword.
Yep, place the card face up on any surface.
Okay, do so.
Tap it twice.
I tap.
It turns into a longsword.
Oh. Okay.
I call this the deck of lots of things, or carry cards, because they let you carry stuff.
Yeah, without actually having to carry swords and stuff. What else is in that deck?
I mean, she goes to the bottom, like a quarter, and just takes it out. These are the really interesting ones. Red potion, big red potion, bigger red potion, giant red potion. And then, like, a few sets of armor.
Armor.
Yep.
Okay.
So with the potions, if you drink them, they won't turn back into cards. Well, they will, they'll just be empty glass bottles. You could buy, like, a couple cards at a time if you wanted, but I'd rather sell them as a set.
I'd like my cards in installments, please.
Effectively, these are... You could buy literally everything from the adventuring gear list in one go and carry them on you.
That's fucking dumb.
Including healing potions. Every type. So if you want the version of this deck that comes with healing potions, it's going to be very expensive.
Yep, fair enough.
Also, like, stuff like plate mail and stuff like that is available. So when you activate the card, it turns into the object that is pictured on the card for 1 hour, and then turns back into a code. Unless the object is destroyed or consumed.
I consume the plate.
This one is sort of my livelihood. These big potions cost a lot of money, so it's like a few thousand gold. Unless you want to get rid of the potions. I could sell you this longsword for 30 gold. Turns into a card. It's a neat trick.
If I keep memory.
I would, but I'd feel like I was cheating on this Dragon Slayer longsword.
Alright. Looks like I've got more business. She sees like an old lady walking around in the mud, grabs a handful of coloured rocks, and wanders over to
Picks the
Buy
club
my
out from behind
snake
her
oil.
stall. She's gonna club that old lady.
Goes to fucking destroy the.
Damn, I can't believe you don't want to talk to dead bodies forever. All we gotta
It
do
works
is feed a
forever?
goo. Yeah, unless you throw it up.
Yeah, that's just probably pretty hard to eat with an ooze in your throat.
It's disgusting.
I mean, you know, I think the only person who's willing to do that is somebody like Aika, who's already dead. He doesn't really care. He'll be like, oh, that's not really inconvenient at all.
Alright. Are we heading to Leylon Point?
Are we?
Oh, I
Yeah,
figured we would take
We're gonna
a.
go kill some fish people.
I
If
figured
you
we'd
want
take a
to
rest.
kill fish
first.
people, or you can just go to
Maybe take a rest. What have we done?
Clogliamata's lair.
We've traveled for half a day and informed the entire township and then shopped.
What?
Leylon
Water
Point's not
dragon.
far. You could have had a short rest by now.
Josh, it's been like 2 or 3 long rests since the dragon fight.
I lose track of time.
We skipped many days of travel.
True.
We just got back, we talked for like 15 minutes, and it's like, okay, you guys are heading out to go kill a dragon, right? And it's like, my
Damn,
man.
Estelle, why does it look like you've not slept at all?
You've been keeping me up every night. It's just. I want to keep up, but goddamn.
I managed to sleep.
Jesus Christ. Take one psychic
Jesus
damage.
Christ.
Oh, also I have this this ring for you.
Resumed his.
You perform the ring ritual.
Yeah, so if you die, I'll revive you, and if I die, kill yourself, and then I'll revive you.
Ah,
That's the
Okay.
strat. Put it on the person with Revivify. That's the strat.
such a way with words. Okay.
Yeah, you provoke an opportunity attack from me for trying to revivify Estelle.
Yeah, I'm actually bringing in Pathfinder rules. If you cast a spell in melee, everyone gets an opportunity attack against you.
No!
To be fair, I'm kind of in favor of that. You shouldn't be able to like do an intricate hand weaving motion
Yeah,
next to a dude
No,
without
I
spell.
understand that, but what I don't like is I stand up from prone. Everyone gets an opportunity attack against me.
It's way too good.
You're not allowed to attack from prone. So if you get proned, your only option is to stand up and take fucking a billion opportunity attacks.
Why are you prone
Probably
next to
die.
multiple men, huh?
It's
Grease.
Agree.
What are these
Why aren't they prone?
Oh.
Why aren't they prone if you're prone, huh?
Sometimes they make the save and you don't. You know? It's very sad. So do you want to try to save the little town from Fishman, or just head out to Clogliamata's lair?
It would be so disappointing if we went and solved the dragon problem, came back, and fishmen had taken over the
Yeah,
town.
take care of the fish
It's
problem.
not specifically this spot. It's like
Ah, some farmers up
Yeah,
It's like 2 miles away.
Yeah, but we.
Yeah, that's fine. We can do that in half a day.
Yeah, it's still 2 miles away from town.
We'll
It's
do
like-
it.
It's called Leylon Point, and it says like it's against the coast. As you can see, Leylon is already on the coast.
Yeah.
But if you look at this Sword Coast map, Leylon is
Inwards.
12 miles inland. That's a lie.
Oh yeah.
See, that's just where the
So-
border of it starts. The town is
Yeah.
12 miles long.
No, it really ain't.
Yeah, I know.
But it's closer towards the Mare of Dead Men, a few miles south. Where is the quest board?
I will take a moment to drop off the easel at home.
You don't want to bring it with you?
You gotta bring it with you, otherwise you can't paint things like out adventuring.
I will say if you want to set it up in combat, it will be in action. But you can set it up before combat. For free.
I action surge to set up the easel.
I'm gonna go ham. Easel, capture this.
I'm
what?
saying we, like, find this ancient green dragon, set up the painting, click and go on it, and then we go talk to the dragon and die. So
Yeah.
this cool painting is in its hoard.
It does capture what it deems to be the most cool thing that is going on in the area.
Damn, it's sentient.
Semi.
Semi.
And like, because if you just set it up to look at like a mountain and nothing happens, it'll just paint a really cool picture of the mountain.
Exploding. Volcanoes popping.
If you set up in a mountain and for like 5 seconds a dragon flies by, it'll paint the dragon.
It'll just zoom in on the dragon. and just- Oh, sick. The worst commission artist of all time.
It's like you'll do a family portrait, you'll smile for a minute, and then you go look at the painting, and it's painted like a shadow demon in the corner.
It's like, man, that's a cool demon over there. It's like, wait,
Wait a minute.
what?
There's like a man with like a big knife walking by the window in the painting.
But we're on the 2nd floor.
On a side note, I will take time to take a moment. Ring that I've procured.
You do not have to attune to it. You have to perform a ritual.
No, not that one. I would do the
Elemental
ritual,
thing.
the elemental ring. Fair command.
Okay.
What was the ritual again?
You both have to wear the ring.
Yep.
And kiss.
You both have to be in love,
Okay.
and you have to kiss the opposite person's ring
Yeah.
at the same time as each other.
Sure.
To sort of form like like a circle of life.
It's a bit silly, but
Hey man, it's magic.
Do that.
It's dumb shit. It doesn't require attunement, so therefore there has to be something. Are you in love? Are you in love with the other person?
Are you?
Yeah.
Are you in love with me?
yeah.
I was gonna say if you say it's gonna work.
Maybe. Yes, it worked. But I pretend to not be that into it.
Alright, you guys ride to Leylon Point. It's not very far.
Oh, arrived.
You guys take your horses. Naira, do you take your horse?
Yes.
The
Okay.
horse.
Oh, why is it small?
Why is it
You
small?
never did the token for it.
Okay, I never did the token for it, but Jesus Christ. Look at this fucking demon.
Demon.
We
I'd
can't
love
see
to.
anything.
Oh, I've not
Oh.
switched to the page yet.
Oh, bone horse.
Bone horse.
Why can't you be normal?
She's not normal.
Can you not see, present?
That's a cool horse.
We can now.
Okay.
Get
Mm.
it around.
How
I'm
much
on my
health does it
horse.
have? No, not 222 health.
Interestingly, despite seeing Naira above the horse, I can't select Naira.
On my screen, Naira is below the horse.
I assumed as much, but Naira is above the horse for me. But because the horse is supposed to be on top.
Funny how that works.
Likes being on top.
Horse.
That should have horse stats.
It
Yes,
should
okay.
have horse stats. It should
Are we
have
bringing any skellies?
skeleton horse stats.
I don't even remember how many skellies I have right
You had
now.
3.
None of them have died.
Yeah, I guess
You
I
did
do
have
still
3.
have all 3 of them then.
Alright.
My horse is a lot less disguised than my skeletons.
It's a lot
At
harder
least
to
they're all
disguise.
wearing like full armor and have helmets and stuff.
Is everybody in Leyland cool with this?
I mean,
If they aren't,
Wait.
who's going to stop us?
the skeletons look like mostly just armored dudes that are very quiet.
Yeah, but if
And
you go
don't
by
breathe.
them, you hear the 7 Days to Die sound of just. "Whoa."
You know, you hear the Minecraft skeleton ambient noise. Just boom.
They're like bone drumming noise.
Yeah, anyone that has the subtitles on sees through it immediately.
Yes,
no.
skeleton noises.
Oh my god, that's a great magical item idea. It enables subtitles.
Oh my fucking god.
It gives you
It's
like
like-
advantage
it's
on
like-
perception checks. It
When
gives
you're
you-
fighting like an invisible creature, you just see invisible creature walks towards the party. You're like, wait, what?
Oh no!
Nutty!
Tense music begins. Wait, what?
The cursed version would be inner thoughts subtitles, so every time you think something in your head.
They show up for
it's-
everybody else.
Yeah.
You can't see them.
Alright, Leylon Point is 10 miles from the town of Leylon.
Or you know, whenever you think something, it's like said out loud like it's in a play. Like, you know, where like you have like a single character on stage and it's like their inner thoughts as they're talking to themselves.
Mm.
Enters from left.
Assassins enter from left hand door.
It's like when you're... It's like anything English that has subtitles, Wiz leaves it up for like 10 seconds. Because in like Japanese stuff, they expect you to be able to read really fast. But fucking English shit, it's like... It basically spoils what's gonna happen like 10 seconds before it happens, because it's like, you guys can't read this fast enough. Anyway, the farms of Leylon are deathly quiet and still. Every window in the community of the 13 quaint buildings is shuttered. Many of the villagers' fields are reduced to blackened ash, and its single street is lined with overturned carts, destroyed sacks of grain, and rotting, slaughtered carcasses of chickens and pigs.
Pleasant.
Prevented this had we shown up several days earlier.
Though this village is on a seaside cliff, though this village on a seaside cliff is mostly farmhouses, 4 buildings without attached fields stand out. The first is a large cottage that has a sign that reads Head House.
Head house. All one word?
No, Head Space House.
So like the master house.
Probably.
Okay.
The second, notably different building is a cubic wooden building.
This thing.
No.
This one.
I mean, to be fair, you know, you can't be a square underneath that round roof.
Oh yeah, I guess the roof could be different. I guess.
It looked pretty ugly, and I'd suggest demolishing it, but you know.
This is a Valheim be like.
A cubic wood building picks the image of curling waves on its front door.
Huh.
The third is a brick building high up on a hill. Its massive windows shuttered tight. And the final place of interest is a stone shed with a smashed door at the edge of town that leads towards the river. Like how this is all in the description that I'm supposed to read out loud. And not just have you guys look at it.
We can't see all these like chicken corpses and carts overturned. That was very informative.
Hopefully.
Let's go check if they're still alive.
So?
Probably in the house.
Well, they have smoking chimneys, so they're clearly alive.
It's the universal sign of being alive.
Definitely not some poor person who's been strapped up like a pig on a spit and just stuck in their own fireplace.
Climb a horse up to this tree. Stay.
The horse eats the tree.
That's the...
Powerful.
Knock on the door now. Hello?
You hear some hushed whispers, like telling people, like, be quiet, be quiet.
From Leylon.
From the town gone. I've seen that there's mention of fish people here. Are you alright?
No. You're really from Leylon?
Honest, yes.
You had to deal with the shark people?
Shark people?
Yeah, that's right.
I sent word 10 days ago. What took so long?
Leylon's got some other stuff going on.
Yes.
We seem to be the only people that actually do anything, so we had to do literally everything.
How it is.
Big man. Fucking everyone else there is a fisherman. Except like 4 town guards.
Fishermen can win a fight. Just
Against
get an
fish?
actual 20. Yeah,
Yeah.
fish them.
Just throw a net at them.
Yeah, look at Ren. Ren fucks people up every day, and he's a fisherman.
They can't escape a net. They're fish. They just like go prone.
Yeah, they don't have legs.
What's he gonna do? Swim away? There's no water. Oh, that's what they could have done. They could have just performed overfishing to remove their food source.
Well, from the looks of it, the shark people have removed their food source by killing all of the livestock.
Are there any other survivors?
A few days ago, I told everyone to stay inside. I don't know who's still alive. They attack every night. Some days ago, a few of the men went into the salt caves to try and take out the fishermen. They never came back.
The salt caves, then.
I think it's that ominous opening behind us.
The thing with the dynamic lighting.
Yeah, basically. I don't think it's exactly here. No, it is, actually.
That ominous opening behind us.
No, that's it. You can't see that one. That's not there. There's a tree in front of it.
What? Is it like one of those shining secret dungeon exits?
Basically. I will tell you that the entrance to the salt caves is on the shore, next to the boats.
Oh, it's that ominous opening.
I see.
Stay safe in there.
There are green scaled monsters with fins on their heads. They're hard to miss.
Yep. Right on it.
How many men did you send into there so I know how many men I'm expected to find?
support some of the fishers of the town.
You don't expect.
Some is not a number.
Okay, they're all dead. Because
It's
it's
not.
been about 5. It was about 5 days ago when he sent.
You
them
can
in.
live for 5 days. They got salt water in that cave. Perfect to drink.
Pretty sure they've been eaten.
Maybe like 5 or 6 men.
How are you not certain?
Well, yeah, I never left my house.
Understandable.
I'm not
Alright.
very capable of fighting.
Better that you stuck with your family and keep safe.
I wonder if he's secretly a fishman.
Find out after.
Anyways, we'll go check up on the cave. Keep the door locked. Honestly, though, I think they just leave if it's like this.
Boats. They're like 15 gold each.
Yeah, I'd like to take their rowboats with us.
Honestly, it does question their sanity as to why the fuck they didn't leave when Leylon is 10 miles away.
Like, you could have just rounded up most of your livestock and just effed off into the woods. I mean, I know that, this is like your home and your livelihood, but it's like...
About sending a message.
Yeah, it's like let's
if
just
I'm
come
a
back in a week after someone deals with it. Let's not fucking stay here.
I am a farmer armed with a scythe and a pitchfork, and I'm up against dangerous fishmen that want to eat my body. Just leave.
Ah, but you see, the average intelligence of a farmer is that much lower than a 10.
Yeah, it's just a big fish. Surely it doesn't have 40 times my health.
I mean, wouldn't most people be kind of scared if a giant fish was coming towards you with
Yes.
like a battle axe?
They have like swords and shit.
Man,
Yeah.
armor
Even
made
if
of
it's a
fucking
human with a
coral.
sword as a farmer, I'd be like, yeah, nah, I'm out.
You wanna fucking go, bitch?
Alright, you can crawl into the cave.
It's a crawl into it.
Get on your fucking knees, boy.
I would like to get on my pickaxe and mine out the cave to make it more livable.
For the next train of fucking fish folk to come.
Livable.
Yeah.
Live
I refused to crawl through this cave. We will make it more habitable to me. Over the course of many months, we will establish a quarry.
Fish people are just looking through, like, what the fuck is this man doing?
What are they doing?
I can see a fisherman already.
Yeah.
He certainly didn't hide very far in.
They're
Yeah,
just
just to
everything.
describe this area to your right is called the Head Hole.
Oh.
Yes, this is the head area.
Oh.
The 7 heads of 6 humanoids on spears line the south wall of this cavern.
Found.
The bodies of said humanoids are thrown to the back of the cave.
They didn't even eat the bodies.
It don't make it very far.
It doesn't look like they've really eaten them.
Okay.
That is.
So the bodies are like back in the corner here, and there's like a head on a spear every couple of feet along here.
Can I like see them? Have they noticed that we
Yeah, so I'm just describing the area.
Okay, I'm just, curious. They're, what is there?
So you can easily see them, because there is apparently a glowing clam up here.
They have a
That-
glowing clam in
They
here?
do have a glowing clam.
Welcome to the glowing
Filling this chamber with bright green light.
flame.
That'll surely make up for their loss if we bring back a glowing clam to their town.
Okay, these fishmen look like they're just doing a fucking insane rave or something. They're like thrashing around, making fish noises. Clearly like praying to whatever is up on this cliff. Yeah, they're just making fish noises and thrashing. They don't seem to have noticed you yet.
Okay.
Oh,
Obviously,
I can see him.
try to talk to them. We're just
You can, sir.
We're just here for kill.
Yes.
Even if they tried to negotiate with me, I still want to kill them. They seem like bastards.
It'd be one thing if it was reasonable to really hit a woman.
Do you ever get to do just kill?
What do you mean we can do it right now?
Yeah, that's what. Exciting.
It's so foreign. Oh my god, I can just go in and unload on these people.
You can just let the voices win. What?
Yeah. What do you
Kill
what do
them
you wanna
all.
do?
Yeah, sure.
Just want to rush in, get a surprise round off, or
Fuck yeah.
Cast haste on Monty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure.
tell me
Okay.
what you
I'm
wanna
powered
do
up. Get
for-
in there.
Powered up.
all right. Roll initiative. We're gonna do a surprise round, and most of these guys are just gonna fucking die.
Ah, ah.
Ooh.
But I have advantage because I'm
Nice.
hasted. Do I have advantage on check because I'm
Does it
hasted?
do that?
Uh,
Think so?
I think
No.
something like that.
Don't believe so.
Wow, the fish rolled really good initiative.
Oh no! This isn't much of a surprise round. It's just normal combat.
They were
Wait, no,
so-
I have that maneuver that lets me add to my initiative. Although I don't really know if it'll be much help right now. The fish did
Nah.
roll really good.
Let me see if these ones are gonna get involved.
I
Yes.
ignited my sword and they're like, hey, why is there fire in the entryway?
That is reasonable. You're very bright.
It's like 120 feet of light. It's a very bright sword.
Yep.
Actually, to
Wow.
be fair, it's like imagine a torch, but you know, it's like 10 torches stacked on top of each other because it's a great sword and it's on fire.
Alright. El Clasico. Sahog and Blade Master is no longer surprised. Gaza is no longer surprised. Yes, his name is Gaza.
Gaza.
Sahogin
Oh,
is
yeah.
no longer surprised.
yes.
Myra. They literally all went before.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh well.
We tried.
It's fine.
It's just the sheer excitement of like, yes, you can kill them. Oh boy.
We're just talking about killing them in the intro. We're like, hey, wait. Here's something.
Does it sound like the voice in my head?
The voice in their head speaks fish. You could have brought your skeletons with you if you wanted, unless you just wanted them to watch horses.
Nah, they're taking care of the horses.
Ordered them to kill everything that isn't a horse.
They just
So
stop
the
murdering
villagers
the
come out.
townsfolk.
Up on fire.
Anything that's not human. Tiefling walks up. Oh shit!
Oh no.
Yeah.
I'll pull my hair around the corner. Oh.
And this is said glowing clam.
Glowing
Boy, the
clam.
clam! They cannot see in the dark!
It's the source of their power.
Without the clam, they are nothing.
I get to hear and swing at the closest one. I realize technically that's two of them, but it'll be this guy.
I understand.
I remember. Swing, swing. Apparently not.
Oof.
But
Your
it's actually
scythe
swing.
collides
Nope.
against this fish's hard shell. They appear to have some sort of coral armor,
Weird.
very thick.
Cool. I take a step back. Damn.
Damn it. Estelle. Coral.
Coral.
Oral.
Hell yeah. I see a bunch of wigglers going on in here. Drop a shatter. Alright.
You gotta say the line. The fatty shetty.
The fatty shatty. Knocking them 3 boys.
Sick.
You also hit the swarm of quippers that are in the water.
Quipper.
Were they just getting
Oi,
fucking
quipper.
eaten by quippers? What the fuck?
Nah, they were chilling in there in the water with the quippers doing like a fish dance.
What the f... Boom.
Oh, that's
Oh,
not enough to
quippers.
one-shot the quippers.
It's
Little
not,
quipper.
but we do start seeing quippers float up to the top, probably.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably kill like half of them. if they had to save.
I just had a great vision of like a bunch of people that like they have like a swarm of quippers on their side or whatever. They don't use weapons. They just hold the fish out in both hands, and the fish bite you.
Is that half damage on a success?
Yes. And
Have a lance, too.
One succeeds.
hell yeah. And then I dip on back out of sight. Softened up.
Oh no, he's quipping. Look at that paw.
They're gonna quip.
He's paw.
Buggers.
That is
The quippers do not save. That was a very un-quip pog moment.
The quippers and reach.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Monty.
10 feet. Oh, there's a lot of fish in here.
We be eating good tonight, boys.
And it looks like meat's back on the menu. I would like to saunter in and begin burninating this man.
Alright.
I'll see how he handles the burninator. Oh yeah.
Your hasted form.
Does a 16 hit
It
him?
doesn't, actually.
I'm gonna stop power attacking because a 16 is a pretty good hit.
28 will definitely hit.
Burninator.
Okay, let's Astral Spark. Try to knock him prone. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to attack again, but you know, we can just
Yeah.
take that. So there's that, and then I'll bonus action throw the dancing sword at him.
Hell yeah.
Does he get knocked prone? Strength save.
Strength save. Do you have the dancing sword?
Yeah, I was given it.
Okay.
Yeah, I couldn't hold the Iron Stone.
18.
That is 1 point above a success. Great job.
So he's not knocked prone.
He is not prone. He just takes the extra damage. And the dancing sword goes for the kill, I guess.
Jesus. Ouch.
God damn, it really
Uh,
do.
He still be standing. You can pretty much immediately tell how these fishermen were able to easily wipe out this town. Due to the fact that you didn't kill it in a single round.
I did just stab it several times with a sword that's on fire, and it isn't dead, so, you know.
Hasted attack?
I did my hasted attack. Oh, wait, we're only level 10. I'm not level 11. I did 3 attacks, and I did the bonus action sword attack.
Oh yeah, because the
Yeah.
16 missed. Okay, cool.
And I can't do Great Weapon Master on the crit, because, you know, it was a bonus action attack anyway, so I am done.
Maya Cody.
What's all this then? Some fish?
Lots of fish.
Some fish.
Lots of guns.
I've got a breath weapon.
No, not the quippers.
Get quit!
It's Dex.
His dex.
Quippers succeed.
Nailed it.
Guy at the top left fails. Close one fails.
They're not dragons, so I'm going to use the mace. +2.
They're not dragons. How did you know?
Just a guess.
They're definitely drawn the sword into existence.
We talked to the fishermen and they said that they were fish people. That's what. 25 to hit.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna hit.
I'm gonna smite a little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little smite.
Oh,
Smite.
Feel about
should have
that.
made it a little bigger.
That's fine. I'm done.
All right. Tokens are no longer sprites.
Now they all go.
All right. This guy is gonna retaliate.
This guy came in range of me.
He did. He also came in range of Monty.
So I'm gonna see if I can hit finally.
Maybe. Nope. Damn.
I mean, I'll brace him. I got no reason not to.
My rolls are
That
slowly
power
getting
attack.
better.
But, like, I already realized that power attacking was a bad idea. You don't have to worry about it.
They
I just wanted to know if it
effectively
was
have
alive.
plate mail made out of coral.
That means that probably doesn't hit.
That barely misses.
Oof.
That is an oof.
It isn't move. He's now going to swing at you. Oh my, 3 times. So these 3 will be for Monty. 17, 14,
No.
21.
Yes.
10 slashing damage.
Youch.
And he comes at you with his wave cutter blade.
He even has a named sword. We're fucked. We better surrender.
They all have named sword. The near death one is gonna swing in my quarry.
Mass-produced name, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, it is mass produced. They're all named the same.
Oh, no hits.
No hits. The third one that is also right next to my quarry is gonna swing in
Yeah.
my quarry. 7, 9, 10.
Oh.
This guy sucks. How fast are these boys? They swim fast, but they run normal. Another one shows up. Gaza.
Yes,
By Gaza.
These guys have advantage on attacking any creature that doesn't have all of its hit points. And you guys are on full health.
he isn't.
Yeah, I was hurt.
Oh, wait, do the Blade Masters get that? They do.
The other two out on the last hit.
Oh, that's true. That's very true. The other ones,
Guys,
they would have
don't
missed
get
anyway. Don't get it. Gaza uses shark telepathy.
Yeah.
Excuse me?
Classic.
What was he calling?
The boys.
The sharks.
Boys!
You
Hey, boy.
Go to biscuit, my boy.
Five great white sharks appear out of the pool.
I back up and let them land around.
Shark fins.
Yeah, it looks like shark fin soup's back on the menu, boys.
It's an action, right? No? It's not.
It's a
Yeah, I think
special.
they can just do that with their brain. For free.
Oh, why is this a touch spell? I was like, that sounds fun. It's a fucking touch spell.
Bestow curse?
Yeah, bestow curse.
Yeah. That's a fun one, but it never gets used.
Just so tough to get off.
Yeah, what kind of cast wants to be in touch range?
Most of them don't.
Why is this a comb? What the fuck? I'm not gonna use that because it's annoying. It's gonna hit all our fucking teammates.
You're like, I'm prepared for every kind of combat situation except this one.
Alright, she's just gonna fucking guiding bolt someone then. Number 2 is my core.
Cool.
That's
I-
rude.
I counterspell it.
Do you?
My Iron Stone.
Wait, nice!
Holy shit!
Cancel a
That's
spell
so-
of 4th level or lower cost by a creature you can see targeting only you.
Yeah, this would have been first level.
Okay. That
So,
is used 1 charge.
cool.
Hooray!
Does it ever come back?
You've already gotten more use out of that ion stone than I ever did.
Alright, that'll be
It's fun to
Gaza.
use.
Defaults a Hogan. Alright. Fucking... I just flipped this guy upside down.
Where the hell did he come from?
Your mom's, yeah?
Yeah, mum. This. So that's so many saw again.
Naira.
Alright, now that I'm flanking Monty,
Yes.
I'm gonna attack
You were a Sahagin the whole time.
the Sahagin that I'm flanking with. Swing.
Oh, okay.
Hope that one hit.
I think it hit. This guy was already looking like he was on his last fins.
Yeah, but it is a crit. I'm kind of obligated to put a smite in,
Okay.
so it'll just be first level.
Smoking sexy style.
There we go.
Okay. He had 3 health.
Necessary.
Alright. Hey, you also get a bonus attack now. Because you killed something and also crit.
Yeah. I've fulfilled 2 different.
Which one are you going to use? The kill one or the crit one?
First of all, I'm going to attack this guy with the other half of my multi-attack. Swing!
Ooh. Damn, you actually hit when you did power attack.
That was not a power attack.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I mean, look, to be fair, my first 3 swings wouldn't have hit regardless. It was a 1 and 3... It's 1 and 2 threes, like, the modifier wasn't gonna help against these fuckers.
Yeah.
Let's have
Yeah,
it,
these,
like a
these
plus
front
20.
ones do have plate mail.
Alright,
We can give the plate mail to
Second level
the
on this
townspeople.
Of course, they have the strength to...
look, it's the same amount of damage.
Ouch. I like that guy's looking pretty hurt.
And then I will use my bonus action attack. to hit him again.
You will.
Yeah, first level this time. 2. Smack. I was really expecting it to be 12 radiant again. You're like, it really doesn't matter how many dice I put into this, does it?
Yeah, you staying there?
Yes.
Estelle.
Beep, 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 beep. See a bunch of bullshit around the corner. That's a lot of dudes.
There's a lot of fish. Yeah, sorry, I don't have the fish one.
Oh yeah, that would have been so good.
I never get that far. I always lose before then, man.
I never get that.
Use your whole turn to charm the quippers.
No.
Tell a joke to the clippers.
30 feet out from me. I draw the rapier and I slam it into the stonework.
You're doing a destructive wave again. With all your teammates around you.
I get to choose.
Do you? Which creature you choose? Can you just give yourself a 30-foot aura real quick?
Yep.
That's a lot.
That's why that spell is so fucking
It's
rich.
the whole room.
That's why I chose this spell, because I don't have to hurt anyone.
Ouch. Okay. So that is 36 damage. Quippers are dead.
Quippers explode.
Close to Constitution saves. Hits both of them.
Half damage on saves.
Heals 2 of these Sohogan.
Ladies and gentlemen, a tragedy has occurred.
That kills this guy. Half damage on a save?
Yep.
36. Look at all this one shots. That's Hogan that even saved. Gaza.
Wait, guys.
That's a 9.
Oh no.
And half kills Gaza.
Is this
Alright.
Gaza?
No, this is Gaza,
Oh.
the spellcaster.
Alright.
Every enemy within 30 feet of you looks really rough or dead.
So the shark goes next.
Excellent work, my colleague. Ira.
Yeah, she didn't just use shock telepathy for nothing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Inspire my colleague. Go ahead. And I will step back to here, out of sight of the rest of them for a moment.
Man, I can't wait to do that in 8 levels.
When it'll be much less impressive.
Yep.
Does squeezing make you go slow?
Yes.
Hell yeah, 10 feet of movement.
Is it a
Is the
land shark?
walking?
It's a land shark.
Like, you'll see.
Alright.
Monty.
Monty? Well, I don't know anything Wrong. I don't know. There's a land shark on its way to get me. Blinking.
Nice.
Advancement. Burn.
Advancement. Okay, the first one will hit.
Nice. I might as well just see if the first one kills him.
It bloody will not.
Alright.
He's looking hurt.
Bonus action, dancing longsword. Doesn't get advantage, I assume.
Does not, but he will probably die. Yep, that'll kill this one.
Alright. Hmm. Do I want to action surge? Hmm.
The Sahagin in front of you looks absolutely fucked up by the destructive wave.
Well, I'm considering it mainly so I can go walk over to here and block them from coming into the room.
I mean, you did only move like 10 feet.
I only did move 10 feet, yeah. Now I'll action surge, let's go. Let's just finish off the dude next to me.
He's dead. Yeah. Okay, he had 4 health.
How much is that? That's 15? Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, you can get there easy.
And natural one, of course. Hello, sir, have you seen my burning sword?
He has not, but you will block that path.
Oh god!
Make right.
Is this some kind of ledge?
This is some kind of ledge. It is 10 foot high.
Okay. Fine, it's fine. I'll just fly. Section, activate wings. Gem flight.
Nice.
You know, this Hagen's token is screaming because you're flying towards it.
Like when the cockroach flies at you. I'm gonna attack him with a mace.
Not Gaza. That'll definitely hit Gaza.
Going to keep smiting until he dies.
Now the Sahagin are screaming because now they're all stuck behind this one dude in front.
11. 9 of 12. That will kill him on your second hit.
Oh, amazing.
Crush his bones. Weak little fish bones.
By my bones.
It's just more tunnel.
Yep, it looks like these Sahagin ran from here.
Yeah, right.
Going around.
Sure. That's it.
Alright, what are these ones gonna do? Limited amphibiousness.
Guys, we don't need to kill them, we just need to fight them for a couple hours. Die.
Die when they are killed.
After we're going to Krusty Burger.
Apparently they're allowed to fit past this big boy. Eh. Eh. There's a lot of fucking fish in this cave. Oh, the tokens look exactly the same as the default slogan. Ah. Get confused.
Mm.
Those ones have a red bit. Get
Is
him.
it?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's just the initiative track one.
Yeah, that's the initiative track
Yeah,
one.
okay.
The final Blade Master is going to go toe to toe with Monty. 3
Monty?
wave cutter attacks. 24 hits, I assume.
Well, I mean, don't they have advantage because I'm blood?
He does have advantage because you're bleeding, so the 22 probably
Mine's
hits.
your AC is too high from haste.
Oh,
But that is
22
true, yeah.
meets. I guess.
Yeah, however, they do both still meet.
Okay, just in case it mattered.
Gaza is dead. Default Sahagin. Do they have ranged attacks? Do they? Probably not. They can probably throw the claws. Biz. Be arranged. Only one of them can really reach you, so. I mean, that was a 7 at advantage.
That hits.
The other one's gonna throw, but you have like 3/4 cover. That was an 18, but it's still. It's just.
Definitely no.
They can't do anything. You're in the way. Myra.
Alright. Time to move up. Stab past Monty some more. Swing.
Just misses the enamored boy.
Swing.
Also miss.
Swing.
Ugh.
Oof.
It's a little hard to reach over Monty into this cramped corridor.
It clearly is.
Stab.
Dun it. Dun.
Perfect lightning bolt moment.
That's where you reveal your Sahagin heritage. Unlimited power.
I point into the hallway at this point here, so I don't hit my shatter.
Rocks fall, everyone dies.
Finally.
He's free.
What do you mean? Why would I die? I can probably hold up the ceiling with my arms.
Pump it up to a
Can-
3rd level. Boom.
Alright. That is enough to one-shot all of these Sahagin if they fail. Can you draw the square again?
Yep. Square. I like that.
Okay. That is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Of these.
Shuffle it over.
It's not a single save. Priestess has also not a single save. And the big boy at the front does save.
Hey. Get a Google.
So
23.
I'm just gonna delete.
Oh, what? Dead, oh dead, oh dead. Oh god, and keep going, Naira. Counterweight. Inspire, Naira. And that is me.
Aye. Giant shark.
Giant shark.
Is the surf finally up?
It dashes. It makes it 20 feet.
I can't wait to find this thing in a cavern, and I'm just gonna shoot at it while backing up.
No! Monty's your turn now.
Alright, I'll save second winding to the end of the turn. I will begin stabbing this man.
Aye. This one is fairly untouched.
I don't think I hit him once.
You do not hit him once.
Alright, well, I guess I'll second wind.
Okay.
Pretty good second wind roll.
Mayakori. Actually, all of the Sahagin you can see have staffs. All of the
What?
default ones were killed.
Oh.
Default delete.
Okay. Don't know if that changes my plan.
I'm just telling you what you see.
Oh,
Actually, I lied. They're tridents.
oh okay. I'll just hit them.
Those definitely both hit.
Okay. I'll keep smiting. Why not?
But your spell slots, you need them for the shark.
Surely.
Just keep smiling. Just...
Well, okay, you kill it.
Alright.
Gurgle, my gurgle. They all go.
The hallway. It's full of dead people.
Oh no. You're closer and they trust in their blade master to hold the line. And Mancor, you're gonna get hit by 4 spiritual weapons
Oh my god.
Oh!
as a bunch of tridents just appear in the air around you and stab into you. But for some reason they're... Wait, what? Why is it called spiritual weapon melee? 1d8 damage.
Alright, well the rest of you hear from deeper in the cave, high-pitched screaming.
Nah, you're fine.
Well, I'm just panicked as I'm now being attacked by fucking...
Concern.
Bonus
Ghost
action. That
tridents.
is a spell.
Makai!
Ah,
Fucking god damn it.
what the fuck, bitch people?
Oh, go on.
And they've done hit you once.
Okay.
Johnny Blade Master.
Johnny.
It's gonna attack Monty advantage 3 times. 25, 21, 22.
Well, at least the 21 didn't hit. Wow, they just undid my second win. That's very rude.
How rude.
Default Sahagin are all dead. Naira.
Well, guess I'm swinging at this thing again. Swing!
Look him up.
Swing! God
Is it-
damn it.
His AC is 20.
Would you
He's
like to
gonna-
use an inspiration that I give you?
I don't know, you shouted counterweight at me. I feel like
You have to use it on the
I
counter
have to
legally.
use the counterweight attack. Counterweight.
Ah!
Alright, how much was it?
It's a D10.
A D10. Damn.
Yeah, I'm pure bard.
3.
Just enough.
Big.
That hits!
Hey.
Hell yeah. We'll throw level 1 in as well.
Ouch. When you do hit, you do
Look at that.
damage.
Our highest damage Divine Smite was a level 1 Divine Smite with no crit.
See, I told you, counterweight.
Yeah, I get it. Counterweight.
Get it to believe. But still.
Alright.
I see one fish and the water try to nip at you, but you're too far away.
I take one step back because I can.
It's an opportunity attack.
No. But I'm faced with a situation.
Your love is being... Untold things are happening to your love around that corner. Probably dying.
Honestly, yeah, that's my main concern. So, does it look like I can try and get it like a run jump off the wall to get up here?
What?
Like
You
fuck,
can certainly try.
old fucking
This is 10 feet up.
yeah, run up and leap and try to catch the ledge.
You can certainly try.
What do I need to roll? Is I do a full dash for this?
Acrobatics?
Hell yeah.
It wouldn't. I'm gonna say the DC would be easier if you just said, I want to climb up here.
That was a
But you're trying to do.
26.
Okay. Apparently, you were on American Ninja Warrior.
Yeah.
And you can make it up there without
Fuck.
spending extra movement.
I'm coming.
Oh, this shell is no longer glowing, by the way.
Hell yeah.
Sad. It's just a big shell now.
We're in the corner and see fucking the chaos that has just been unleashed. And unfortunately, that would be my whole fucking moveset.
Alright. Giant Shark is gonna dash.
Oh, he's coming.
Dashes.
Oh my god, he's so big.
But he can't stop in his teammates. That's as far as he can go.
He can if he's 2 sizes larger.
Oh my god.
He just crushes them all.
Oh my god.
I think you're technically within his reach now.
Oh,
Yeah,
why did
know
you
the
say that?
happen.
I'm on the corner. Yeah,
So, this is no mere giant shark.
he's got legs.
Appearing around the corner, my Corey, you see what appears to be a shark skeleton,
Oh!
of which is grafted to it 2 sets of human legs,
Ah! It doesn't have legs.
so it can walk very slowly on land.
What in the hell's...
What the fuck is that?
Kill it?
Oh my
Skeleton
god.
feet.
Because it's squeezing against it attacks, my career disadvantage. So 14.
Is a miss.
Actually, that's 17. Never mind, you're on full health.
Full health.
17 wouldn't miss anyway. Yes, it has feet. Monty!
Skeletal feet.
Nice feet. Anyways, slice and dice. Slice, slice, slice. I'm getting a lot of natural ones. I suppose I would like to posthumously attempt to knock them prone on the second attack. I was just trying to make it go fast, so
Yeah.
strength save.
Or strength save. $16.
Failure, he is prone.
He's
So I get to roll
prone.
that last attack one more time.
Go for it.
Yeah. Okay, it didn't hit anyways. Fate was correct.
Damn. But he
And
did
I'll
be
bonus
prone.
action command the sword to stab him now that he's...
I think prone works with the sword. Should.
I don't see why I wouldn't. It's still a melee attack.
Go for it.
Check that. Sword.
Aha. Belly up. Mike, right? You're being insulted by water spears.
And shut up.
And big giant shark with feet.
What the fuck is this?
Human feet.
What a goddamn. See this go. We're gonna breath weapon again. Catch all of them.
Oh. Roll it. Oh, that's massive.
Shark has disadvantage for squeezing.
Alright, he fails. How many are there? 3, 4.
Nice.
1 succeeds. One right in front of you. Half damage?
Yeah, half success.
8.
The dude that saved, I will hit him once. Does that hit?
Yes, it does.
Nice.
They are wizard nerds.
Wizard. So I'm going to Blind Smite, and I'm also going to Inspiring Smite.
Okay.
To give myself 24 temp HP.
16. You kill this guy.
Oh, nice. Move up. God damn, that is a shark.
And the priestess is good. So you're gonna get 3 more spiritual weapons. And then... Well, you're in melee now. So they're not gonna guiding bolt you. One at the far left is going to attempt to hold person you.
Counterspell
level
that,
2.
I guess.
Oh!
2 charges.
And you're running through all these.
So I'm using it for its intended purpose. Knowing how this game works, I'll probably never use it again.
And the remaining 2 are going to do bite claws
Ugh.
and bite claws. Assume that bite's the only one that hits.
Yep.
Damn! Massive damage.
Now, because that did damage to my temp HP, I'm still at max health, right?
Yeah.
Nice. No advantage.
It's true.
This is a message from the Outer Rim saying you need to make a concentration check.
Oh, yes. Should be fine. Start a full of 1.
Dog and Blade Master gets back up.
I get knocked down.
1, 2, 3. Oh my god.
He's so good at hitting these. Who are those?
This guy's the real Chad. The only one who's done like any damage on their team.
The other Sahagin actually injured me a little bit.
Naira. You can do it. I believe in you.
Time to hit him back. No.
I believe
No,
in you.
I can't do it.
I believe in you, Hana.
Can't do it.
Hey!
Hey there.
Counterweight. Counterweight.
Just the 8?
Just the 8.
Okay. He's very,
Great bait,
very
8 out
low.
of 8.
Still.
Hup. And let's see. Double checking. Real quick.
Use your refresher orb and cast destructive blade again.
No. When Mayakori swings her weapon back. Tap.
Oh, this thing. Holy mace.
And then another bardic inspiration. You got this, honey.
I've not used the previous one.
Oh, well. I guess just pat on the back and then still be, you know,
Oh, well,
believing in you.
Holy Weapon is your bonus action, my guy.
That's right.
Can...
Yeah. Well, before I disappear in the corner. You're ugly as shit.
Mayakori, kiss on the cheek, compliment this guy. Fuck you.
Oh no!
Yeah, she not 20 because she only speaks Sahagin.
But I know I'm beautiful.
Emiwanawanga.
What the fuck? And then slip out
Are
of
we
sight.
fighting Watto?
No, I know.
What?
Giganto Shark too. Yeah.
Sebulba.
Gigantus.
Oh my fucking.
That's so much damage.
Thing it doesn't hit.
Yeah, that's a miss.
Monty, this
That's
guy.
terrifying.
Oh my god.
Luckily, only gets one attack.
Cool.
Well, that's good, I guess. Anyways,
Module will be like,
Um,
this giant
I
shark's
don't have
gonna be really
advantage.
hard for them to kill because it does so much damage. Well, the first hit is probably gonna kill him. Actually, it's
well,
guaranteed
the
to
first
kill
hit
him.
didn't hit, it wasn't advantage.
Oh,
Which I
okay.
accidentally put advantage on.
He is dead now. The
Oh,
greatest warrior.
Oh, gee, guys, what's going on in this chat? Oh my god.
Big shark.
The big skeleton shark with human feet fucking grafted on.
Wait 1 sec, I need to drag my sword with me. There we go. Okay. Now I will stab the Sahagin above me with my one remaining attack.
Alright. Here comes the deeps. Yes, that'll be
The 4 is non-existent. I unchecked
That's fine.
Icespire,
That's
but it's
fine.
still going.
It is dead by about 1 health.
And then I dancing longsword the Sahagin on my right.
Yes. I'll say for you can't really see, but there's another Sahagin under this shark.
Oh, is that the dude's behind?
It will hit. Yeah, yes, negative 95 hit points. Definitely the button I pressed. Am I correct?
Yeah, that Blade Master did a number on you.
Well, yeah, he was rolling amazingly well.
Hmm.
Can
How
I
much
attack
AC do you have?
Me?
Yeah.
21.
Yeah, he would have hit you with most of those attacks, too.
Yeah, right. Fair enough. Can I attack the shark?
You can. I
Okay.
think you have advantage because it's squeezing.
Yes.
With another 2d8 radiant.
Yeah, and I'm gonna. I assume I'm going to hit.
Would you like to use your maul?
The mace?
Yeah.
By bludgeoning damage?
Yeah.
Okay. Also going to smite. Is it undead?
Yes.
Okay.
Explosion!
The 5d8 plus those 2d8. There you go.
Jesus Christ, what the fuck?
If people thought I was strong.
37, negative 20. 57 damage in one hit.
I do it again.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's barely alive.
It's already dead.
Barely unalive.
There we go.
I've used every single one of my spell slots. I am done.
Two remaining Sahagin priestesses. Would cast heal on the shark, but it's undead.
It's undead.
You can cast heal on me.
It's true.
Use the healing.
I mean, all out.
Hmm?
2 tridents into my curry. Nope. Alright,
Mass healing word.
they both heal for 6. The other one is like, that's a great idea. Then they both heal for 3.
Nice.
Mass healing word really that bad?
That's healing words, so yes!
It's like a 3rd level spell. Mass cure wounds is 5th level.
Hmm?
It's still a bonus action?
Yeah, it is a bonus action. So.
Oh
Yeah,
shit,
yeah,
oh,
that's
they
not
used their
terrible.
tridents, they're not allowed to do that.
Oh,
Oh yeah, because they use spiritual
Yeah.
weapon.
Yeah. Forgot it was a boner action. They're gonna bite you.
No.
Sure.
Bite claw.
Ah!
Bite claw.
Crits. The crit hits. Yeah.
Fucking Blade Master dead. Myra.
Concentration.
No. Don't steal my course kill.
That's fine. Done
Go
what
steal
I
the
need
kill,
to
I
do.
believe in you.
It's not fine.
Everybody else steals my kills.
I must steal the kill.
Do what you must.
I'll go up and hit it.
Go for it. It has 10 health.
Hell yeah.
And you have
Smack.
advantage to hit.
Oh, advantage.
Alright, I'll roll it again. It didn't help much.
Oh, it doesn't hit.
Oh, bruh. Come on.
That's fine. I'll swing again.
That hits.
Smack.
He's dead.
I was kind of expecting to roll low and
Block 11 damage.
roll to roll low enough to not kill it. I'll also attack this guy between us.
Yep.
I got a kill, so I use this.
He's fucking dead.
Nice. Boom. 7 whole damage.
Still.
Time to peek around the corner.
And fish left.
And fish. I guess we can come in for a stabbity stab.
These fish people are doing freaky stuff in here.
Go fish.
We should take those legs back so they can identify them.
I think we should.
That's
Anyone missing 2 pairs of legs?
You want them back?
Well, the first one will hit. Just roll down damage for the first one.
hell yeah. And obviously defensive.
Okay, that'll kill it. That'll end combat. I've needed to pee for like 10 minutes, so
Alright.
you just wander
I will
around
also
in this
go for
cave
that
if you
then.
like.
Hell
I'll be
yeah.
right back. Oh,
Time for explore.
My god, the music's still going. There's someone clearly still.
As a free action, I stun Montgomery.
One of these secret entrances.
That's it. Yep. Oh, there's one up here too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This bit. That's the corpse corner.
The corpse.
Do you have detect magic?
I need to double check actually. No. I do not.
Oh well.
I could dispel magic.
Just wanted to know if this clam was magic.
Magic clan.
If it was worth taking. But probably not. It's probably magic while they use it.
I need to find an air elemental. Welcome.
Hello.
Hello.
Elden Ring character creation.
Oh, right.
You have bested the Sahagin.
Looks like this is still dealt with.
The Sahagin had more going on than I expected, honestly.
Good thing it was stopped now. Whatever
Let's
the...
go tell the townsfolk that it's been dealt with.
Let's go remove that clam, just... whatever that shrine is.
Stop being magic. Died.
Yes. Sahagin and the Clam's Light have advantage on attack rolls.
Oh.
Estelle walks in, casts her own light.
The light did go out basically as soon as you killed the Gaza.
That's cool. I'll still destroy the shrine.
What's your my bad, sorry, I was trying to click on your... What's your perception? Not good.
My perception is not very good.
What is your perception?
It's 12.
Not good.
But I would be using my
Perception, man.
wand of secrets before I leave anyway.
Is your perception?
Finally.
Not
Bring
good.
shark meat.
Alright, with your Wand of Secrets and Monty's passive perception of 17, you'll see that there's a loose boulder over here.
Oh.
When you pick it up,
Those boulders.
Boost roll ball.
hidden under the boulder is a black pearl and a lot of gold and silver.
Finally, we don't need another fishing vessel again. We can just sail the Black Pearl.
The black pearl. Yeah, they got a whole black pearl down here. What the heck?
Pretty damn precious, man.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, they did steal almost everything from the town.
This fishing village was this rich?
I don't think it all comes from the village.
Yeah, I'd hope not. It's like, oh, please, sir, we're too poor. Has over 900 gold.
We haven't made much money.
I'd say most of the silver probably comes from the village, but yeah,
It's only
that
130
is.
gold.
There's nothing else of note in here, and you can tell the villagers you have saved their village.
We have
10
saved
days
your
later.
village.
They will be very happy.
Yeah,
Marciano, the
Marciano.
elderly man that he spoke to through the door. Thank you all.
I hope you guys didn't need that cave for anything, because there's like a giant dead shark wedged in there.
No, we don't really go in there.
Oh, but that's good.
Did you find any corpses?
5, yeah, 5.
Yes, probably. Would need some strong-stomached individuals. Though they are. There. If not.
I guess Estelle, using the Wand of Secrets also shows traps, right?
Yes.
The corpses were piled up on a glyph of warding.
Okay, yeah, no, we need to get rid of that.
If you attempted to move the corpses, you would take the effect of the thunder damage of a glyph of warding, which would probably insta-kill any peasant that touched it.
Bam.
Good job.
Spell magic.
5d8 thunder damage.
Jesus.
And
That would kill 30 peasants.
Even if it rolled minimum damage, it would kill the commoner twice. Wait. No, it would do 5 damage. Still.
the effect is because we didn't even go near the corpse to try to bury them or anything. Great game sense, everybody.
I mean, he used the Wand of Secrets and reveals traps.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny if we left and like one person with like a really strong stack went in there to get the ball.
And would have died.
Just sounds of thunder in the distance. Is that a dead body retrieval noise?
dead body retrieval. Blows up as he goes to retrieve the dead body, adds to the pile. My god.
On your way back to Leilon, my Corey,
Yes.
you hear a voice in your head.
Oh,
Kill your family. Kill your family.
yes, my lord.
It is speaking in Draconic.
Uh-oh.
Yes?
My friend. Sorry, that is definitely not her voice. My friend. You expressed concerns about facing Clogliamatar alone. I would offer my assistance, but I may be of a hindrance. It's up to you.
Ah.
About 20 seconds later, you may use this spell to respond.
Oh. Okay, hello? I don't know if you could help physically, but I think your advice is worth more than the rest. What should we do?
I would recommend finding out why she wishes to attack Leilon and offering a solution.
I did find it odd that she picked now of all times. My party plans on finding her lair and doing exactly that.
How many spell slots does this woman have?
1 billion.
Too many.
20. Okay. After another about 20 seconds, she responds, I could guide you there if you wish. For your own safety.
That would be great, but the people of Leilon want us to arrive there slower so that their reinforcements arrive. Just in case.
Would you like me to meet you in Leilon in a few days? I do have someone I would like to visit.
Of course. I'll let everyone know you're coming and not to panic. You will be welcome.
Alright, you guys will see my Cory talking in Draconic. Like a crazy person. Yeah, just 50% of the villagers.
Yeah, I'm willing for it to meet 50% of the village. I think that's a fair trade.
Clearly.
Okay,
Yeah.
friends. Lamarantos herself has told me that she will come to Leylon and guide us to the lair.
Be nice and very helpful.
She'll arrive in a few days, and she wants to say hi to some people. Aubrey, just here. I'm going to go let everyone know, ahead of time.
Imagine she
Alright.
wouldn't arrive at...
I don't see why she wouldn't.
I sure would if I was a dragon.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
guess we'll
fair.
have to see.
If I was a dragon, I would be very proud of my form.
Oh, you ought to be close enough anyway.
Wink. Then I'll go find Town Hall Master.
Townmaster,
Town Master?
we have a dragon friend coming to visit. What?
We're going to be attacked by a dragon that's different and earlier.
Beat the full force. Get all your dragon slaying arrows. This
Alright.
one's more deadly.
I assume we tell Griselda and Valdi to tell everyone that a bronze dragon will be appearing at some point and not to be scared.
Basically that.
For food to the bronze dragon, it is hungry.
Also, I'd like to hand in the Sahaugen quest.
Oh yes.
The Haug.
I believe you get 750 gold.
Cool.
You've completed all the quests.
Good. Who's doing the math?
What?
For the
Yeah.
treasure.
Yeah, the Sahaugen loot and this.
Who's doing the math?
Alright. Fine. Gold Splitter website go.
Thanks, Dick.
Did you just call me a dick?
Dick.
Nick.
No, I
Nick.
heard.
I
We
heard
both heard
dick.
dick.
Nick.
Wow.
Thanks,
Dude,
penis.
You got something on your mind there, buddy?
Cock.
You very clearly said dick.
Yeah.
I'm staring very intensely at my bookmarks folder. Where is the gold splitter? Look closer. There it is. Has no icon. So let's see. Assuming we're selling the black pearl, because of course here there's somebody who's going to throw out a 500 gold at us for that, right?
Sufficient.
Probably not in Leylon.
Love that.
I mean, Zana would buy it if it wasn't so expensive. She can't really afford a 500 gold piece of jewelry.
How about we go to Aubrey and trade it for a box?
Expensive box.
Yeah, an expensive box.
Get it for half a box. Actually, no. It's free. You can trade it for a box. Hmm.
Shall we see if we can gamble and win?
Yeah, but
Gamba.
Yeah, you want to trade it for a box, or you want to trade it for a roll of 80% chance to get a trinket?
well, no, for a box.
For a box.
Hmm. Okay. He'll
Like,
take
just
it.
Buy all the trinkets and just.
You want to buy all the trinkets?
No more trinkets.
There are about 80 left.
Ah,
For
God,
like
that's
5 gold
800 gold.
each. No. Well, aren't they 5 gold?
No idea.
So from the money that isn't a black pearl, we all get 327 gold.
Level.
Oh no, it is
Okay.
10 gold for a trinket.
Yep.
And of course, on top of all of that, there's one silver piece that is not divided evenly.
I think we should donate it to the Timora Shrine.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, you get a blessing of luck.
One
Feels nothing.
single silver piece.
You just made this massive stack of money, like, and you get a single silver piece.
We are generous.
We are so kind. Listen, I'm just trying to make a living.
Alright, he'll trade the 500 for a roll. Give me a D100.
Who wants to do this one?
You do it, Nick.
Ugh, this isn't gonna
You
be
do
a
it.
good item. I already have
Dick.
bad warmed up for this. 53.
It isn't a good item. Potion of heroism.
What do you mean? That's a good item.
Actually, yeah, that's like 5,000 gold, but you know, you'll never drink it.
What do you mean I'll never drink it? I'll drink it right now.
I mean, no fear.
I'll
We're
drink
going to a
this right
dragon land.
now.
Yeah, against a dragon, that's pretty good.
That's ideal.
That is ideal.
That potion of heroism is really good.
It's
Like-
bless.
Mm-hmm.
You get 10 temporary hit points and you get blessed for an hour with no concentration. That's a great item.
So, I assume you guys chill in Leyland for like 2 days to wait for reinforcements to show up.
I ask about
Sure.
air elementals.
Wait until Dragon Mummy gets
You
it.
ask about air elementals. Who are you asking about air elementals?
First fisherman we see on
The
the road.
wizard.
What do you want me to tell you about air elementals?
Is there possibly any nearby?
I have barely left this tower in 3 months.
I shouldn't have expected an answer.
If you want to donate 400 gold, I could cast the legend lore spell on air elementals.
Tempting. Because I do need to look.
I would recommend the plane of air.
I don't suppose it's in your 101.
He pulls out his spell book and starts going through it. No.
Fair enough.
I mean, you do know Aubrey has about 15 scrolls that you've never looked at?
Yeah, no, I'd be making my
You
way.
might be able to buy one and see if he has an elemental summoning scroll.
Elemental summoning. Gonna go check it out.
Summon elemental 5e. What level is this?
I think it's 5.
Jesus. 4th level. Alright, roll a d20. If it's above 17, he has a scroll of summon elemental.
Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No! No! You betrayed me!
As expected, many of the scrolls you don't give a shit about not being a wizard.
Thank you for the apologies.
Oh, there's a reason there isn't even a price tag on those. No one wants them. Not to say that I can just give them away for free.
Just eventually get to like the very bottom of the barrel. There's one that's like kind of stuck at the very corner of it because like a little bit of wax dripped off and just wedged it there, and it's a fucking scroll of wish.
It's a
No,
fucking. It's a
It's the
scroll of.
meteor.
What's that? What that spell that lets you
Someone's
attack
arrest?
at advantage for the next attack?
Oh,
Foresight?
True Strike.
True
True
strike
strike.
scroll.
Amazing.
He does not have a scroll you're looking for,
Damn it.
and also he has no idea where to find an air elemental. As that is a very strange request.
It is. Hyper specific. We fought so many of them and I have this now. Shit.
I mean, you fought a lot of water elementals, water weirds, and invisible stalkers, which aren't exactly air elementals.
I mean, they actually technically they are elementals, and they are from the plane of air.
Yeah.
We did fight an air elemental myrmidon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, we fought air elemental myrmidons, the invisible
Well,
stalker.
just go fight the cult of Talos.
Yeah.
Wherever
About
they
to,
are.
about to go knocking down their door again, like, give me a fucking elemental! Oh, Jesus!
Alright, so a few days will pass. And eventually, a very large contingent of knights on horses
Ooh,
will arrive at Leylon.
the army.
Approximately about 50.
I could take him.
That's pretty good.
Led by one man who my Corey will almost instantly recognize.
Oh, it's that guy.
That guy. As he is basically one of the right-hand men of Dagolt Neverember.
Oh.
The Lord Commander of Neverwinter. Where is his name? You just know him as Sir Lawrence.
Sir.
He's a very high-ranking knight of Neverwinter.
It's
And
nice
why are
to-
we even needed for this place's defense?
Oh, not
I mean,
anymore.
it's still a
You
dragon. It's nice to know that they do care about Leylon, though.
I think they just care about the tower.
Yeah, a large amount of them head directly for the Wizard's Tower,
Yeah.
including the Sir Lawrence.
Go eavesdrop.
You want to
Drop some
eavesdrop?
eaves.
I ain't drop no eaves, sir.
Drop on the eaves.
Oh,
You want to eavesdrop?
Sure. We're sort of like town guard. We deserve to be in on this.
No,
If they tell us
no,
to leave,
my fucking mouse.
Oh, hell yeah.
Stop!
yeah.
Gotta rebuild this
No.
entire fortress.
probably.
I can't. I can't drag things for very long. My mouse sort of lets go. It made speedrunning Divinity very hard.
Oh, you used the broken mouse still.
Yeah, I didn't buy a new one.
I thought you woke up early to go out and buy one.
I think I'm ever gonna wake up early.
Maybe just stay up late. I don't know.
Still
Yeah.
late. That makes more sense.
If you just don't sleep, then you don't have to wake up
what
early.
time does EB Games opens at like 9? You want to eavesdrop, or sort of just walk in and be like, "Yeah, I'm supposed to be here."
Yeah, we're gonna file in with the knights and just be like, yeah, we're here on business.
We're also part of the town's defense. I feel like we have a good reason to actually come over and, you know,
I wish
Yeah,
ask them to listen.
walk in with the confidence that we are invited.
Oh,
Also do
don't
that.
look over there.
Oh,
You didn't see that, Monty. I dropped you too early.
Well, to be fair, I wasn't really looking, so you're in luck.
that room. Was it dragon?
No, there was a room that you're not supposed to go in yet.
I mean, I can just face the wall. I can get back there.
Ugh. Ugh. Ugh.
This is so hard.
It keeps letting go. It's not here, Estelle. Yep, see? Estelle gets to see all the boys.
Please.
Hello!
It is way more repaired since the last time you were in here.
It's
That's
impressive.
good.
Elia sort of looks at you quizzically.
Good evening. Came to greet the Knight Commander who has come to reinforce Leyland, or obviously the investments of the Lordship reasonably. We will be the ones that are attempting to, well, scout and understand the situation in Arbor.
Well, pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Estelle, this is Montgomery, Mayakori,
Hello.
and Naira. Been able to aid with many endeavors that have been a problem to expansion, as well as the safety of, I assume, the project that's of most interest.
I see a cold wizard here doesn't have very tight lips.
It's hard to ignore. Dragon takes interest in a particular.
We're very involved in what's going on. Leylon helps us do our job.
He's been exquisite on the hushed tone, though unfortunately it seems that many people surrounding Leyland have pertinent information to some of the projects that you're trying to.
The Knight Commander will look at Galio sort of like angrily. If you weren't so close to finishing this project, you'd be out of here.
Oof.
You guys, I understand.
Obviously, it's not much to blame on him. He has done the best as he can with what little he has. Thankfully, with our assistance, it's mostly been making sure the township is safe, and then also assisting with even clearing out the tower a bit on some of the quizzical happenings that had originally occurred here.
Speaking of clearing out the tower, he sort of encourages Galio to speak. Yes, we're very close to our completion, but we could use some more manpower. And I don't want to throw my men in there willy-nilly. I have completed the beacon, but have encountered issues of creatures on the other side.
Other side.
The ethereal plane. With what few knights I had, we were able to capture a few, but there are many more.
What kind of
But
creature lives on the ethereal?
Are we rolling our
the
gun?
worst kind. You can roll an Arcana.
I feel like that's an easy answer, but there's also like a myriad of others that travel that fucking plane.
Oh shit.
Don't
I don't
worry.
think go there, but what lives there?
Great job, gang.
You guys have no idea. But Galio says the worst kind.
Worst kind.
Tax collectors.
I believe it.
Furries.
Wait,
Already tapped.
is that where I'm...
Taken,
Oh my god, that's where I'm from.
Oh my god, your homeland. It's in the ethereal plane.
We've taken to calling them Star Spawn.
Oh, those. Oh, shit.
Holy shit.
What the hell?
Oh, that would explain a great
yeah, I
deal.
mean, you guys have never heard of these fucking things before.
Yeah, but I know. What are they doing in there?
We can show you if you.
Probably for a better understanding, yes, I would be interested in viewing this.
Lawrence speaks up. I did want to see them myself. Callio, Lawrence, and also an escort of 2 knights will lead you guys upstairs. Now all I gotta do is drag this shit without dropping you halfway through.
Yeah, I eyeball Mr. Lawrence. Does he have higher HP than me?
Yes. You want to use your feature for the first time?
Yeah, that's what I was doing. Does he have
Yeah.
higher HP and or AC than me?
He has higher HP than you. He does not have higher AC than you.
Okay, so I can take from that his armor is probably not even enchanted.
Health, though. God dang.
Does have a lot of health. From the looks of it, he is just wearing fairly fancifully decorated plate armor.
Ceremonial set, I take it.
Well, it's a sign of position.
Looks nice.
Doesn't look like it would be much more expensive than normal plate armor, but statistically, it's the same.
Oh, oh my god.
These are in cages.
Yeah, I hoped so.
And they appear to be, like, static.
Oh.
As in motionless, or they're
Completely
static?
motionless.
Oh, you know, like how this beacon used to paralyze people from coming near it.
Yeah. They can do you no harm while in the reach of the beacon.
That is... What is that?
Certainly look weird.
Yeah, these... How do I...
Ooh,
Oh my god.
little hip
Looks like
grabbies.
something weird, like...
Dead Space? That is freaky.
A quote from Morden Kanan himself. Stars don't spawn these creatures. Such beautiful lights shouldn't be blamed for such balefulness. Beyond the best known planes of existence lie realms that are lethal to mortal life. Some that are so hostile that even a moment's contact with such a plane is enough to plunge a mortal's mind into madness. This is where these creatures have come from. Galio will say this. Quote Mon Kanan.
You dip your mind into the plane, and in the moment you're called cringe by everybody you've ever known 1,000,000 times a second. Cringe, cringe.
Starting to see the growing concern, and why, if more of these things are coming, the Green Dragon might be interested in getting rid of it.
Yeah, to be honest, this beacon really does seem like a terrible idea. Does it do anything beneficial?
I will say these creatures were brought here by us. They did not cross over on their own will.
Is that why the Lordship commissioned this project?
Gestures towards a bell. Ringing this bell will transport those close to it to the Ethereal. But any of these creatures lured close enough to the beacon will be paralyzed. It's fairly safe.
What you're saying is you walk into the ethereal plane, go walk over to the beacon, which still exists there, then they just get paralyzed and they try to kill you.
Sorry, not exactly. The beacon does not exist on the ethereal, but we lure the creatures over to the bell, ring the bell, and they are brought back to the material plane where they are paralyzed.
I see, so it's slightly more dangerous.
Much. We would like to capture a few more of these creatures, preferably
Why?
with some assistance.
He's studying.
Of course.
It's
This
weird.
tower exists for study.
So you mean to entail that the entirety of this is to study the creatures from the ethereal plane, as disturbing as they may be?
Yes.
I'm studying his face, like,
Give me an insight check.
yeah, like, trying to get a bead on whether or not this is, like, his project or the Lord's project.
Not to mention that the dragon would care about this.
He is lying right now.
Mm.
There is much more going on with this beacon than just studying creatures.
I respect the betterment of magic, but at the same time as previous. If there is a sign that something ancient is removing such an item, I would still take a sight of caution. Not as a threat, but more or less, hubris repeats itself.
I understand your warning. Delavar himself was destroyed by this beacon and all of Leylon along with it.
Yes. Some flat out dead, and others who approached probably choked and died as they could not leave.
But we are so close to our goals that we cannot stop now. I would request that you lot go with the Knight Commander Lawrence into the ethereal to capture more of these creatures. I would also request that this is done before you seek out the dragon.
Gonna look at the Knight
Could you
Commander
explain more?
see if he was expecting this to happen.
So the Knight Commander didn't really get to talk to Galio before you guys came in, because you followed him in. So he does look a little bit like, okay, but he looks down for it.
Sure.
So could you explain to me exactly why you want more of these before we get the dragon?
Yes, I failed to see how these two things are connected.
I consider myself personally invested in this town not going the way of Thalavar.
If the dragon is here to destroy or take the beacon, as you say, I would wish to get as much use of it as possible before that happens.
Okay, why do you want to use it?
It sort of holds for a few seconds.
Looking very crossly at him.
Yeah.
Cranky.
Honesty in this situation is the best course of action. Obviously, there's something that you've been tasked with heavily to investigate.
Gallia just looks up at the knight, Sir Lawrence. And Lawrence crosses his arms. The study doesn't matter. There's something in the ethereal that we need.
Then I would ask you to tell me what it is so that we do find it. No offense to you, but some of the things that we faced have been threatening and menacing, and looking by the design of these creatures, I don't think option on the side.
Well,
Stealing something from these Starspawn?
as Galileo put it, there's a part of this beacon that exists on the ethereal.
A missing
The
shard.
part that powers the beacon.
Hmm.
So what you're saying is we need to find the last piece and bring it back.
Yes. And just for your concern, we do not plan to rebuild the beacon.
Alright, then why do you want the piece?
I'm gonna insight that.
You can insight.
Don't believe.
I just straight up don't trust him. I'm not even gonna bother to insight it. It's my trust.
On the fact of, like, we're not gonna rebuild the beacon.
We're not going to rebuild the Doomsday weapon, guys. I just want all the parts.
Apocalypse! Ah!
I want all the pieces of Exodian.
He seems pretty straight-faced. Think is not lying, or either is very good at keeping a straight face. The piece that is in the ethereal is a great artifact. And it's to be used for the betterment of Neverwinter.
Good.
Sounds like the exact thing that's going to get the dragon to attack.
Sounds like the thing that the Lordship has been invested with this entire time of retrieving the beacon for Neverwinter.
This, red stone, as you put it, Gallia, is a very powerful object that should not fall into the wrong hands. If we get it out of here before the dragon gets here, it would be preferable.
So
Would you then leave the town to die?
Are there any of these men actually here to help with the dragon, or are they all here for this?
they're all here for this. That answer is quite obvious without answer.
Oh, come on.
The knights will remain in Leylon until the dragon is dealt with. This is a province of Neverwinter.
Because if you were going to leave them to die, I was going to tell them all to leave. And I was going to destroy this wretched place so nobody else would live here.
I believe you would.
What, like, the whole town?
Not the tower itself.
So, I mean, I just set it on fire mostly, but, if their own lordship isn't going to defend it, I don't know why anybody bother living here.
Not to be rude, but especially for the vestiging of business. Obviously, asking us to step into a whole another plane, even with a way out, would take a heavy reinsurance or benefit payment.
This is a request from Dagold Neverember himself. I'm sure he would give you anything for that relic. I'm currently authorized to offer at least 15,000 gold.
It's not too bad. It's probably not enough to get home.
It's not, but also an audience with his lordship would be quite nice. Not to make it too impersonal, but obviously I am a growing businesswoman and I have quite the stake in Leylon. I've invested quite a bit of time, blood, and my own risk of life multiple times to help fix it.
Galileo, get the keys for this cage. He
Oh.
hands him the keys. You don't need to put up a charade anymore. He opens the cage, pulls out his maul, which looks very fancy,
Mm-hmm.
and just hits this fucking creature in the head like 5 or 6 times and turns it to paste as it can't resist.
Yep.
He'll toss you the keys, Mercury.
Sure. I'll kill mine experimentally. Like, see if it's like do like limbs first. See what its insides are made of.
It appears to be flesh.
Joke's on you,
Bit
it's
of
made
a
of gelatinous
dissection.
cubes.
It does seem like it's very bright in here, but wherever you look that isn't directly touching the light is sort of blurry.
Weird.
Well, the original plan was to have you distract the star spawn, pull them into the beacon while Galileo snuck by.
Really?
I think that
Well, I'm to understand he can turn invisible.
By the way, very amusing situation, but now that we're speaking more forthright finally, I feel more relaxed in this situation, and especially not leaving monstrosities behind. And running a distraction, I think, would be a fun part of ending the expedition.
Well, whenever you're ready. I have just spent a whole day traveling, but I'm good to go.
Respectable.
I am ready myself. Everyone else?
Yeah, I'm fine.
The part we need is a large red gem. It should be up that staircase. And he just points at a piece of wall that is just a flat wall.
Alright.
On the other side, there will be a staircase that does not exist in our plane.
Is it up to like where the tower used to be?
Correct. Do this how you will, but if you get overwhelmed, return to this bell, and any that follow you to our plane will be paralyzed.
I assume they keep coming forever, otherwise you just do this a couple of times, get rid of all of them.
As
Pretty
long as we
much.
don't get cut off, this should be easy.
They are drawn to the beacon. That was its intent. First time we went there were half a dozen or so. We almost lost 4 or 5 nights.
Terrifying. I suppose we will try to make our best course of action. And
Also sort of explains the appearance of a few nights, a few days ago, that attempted this and failed.
and they're gone now.
Alright,
Trash.
Sir Galax and Sir Clay will stay in the material plane to take care of any that follow.
Wouldn't they be paralyzed?
Well, If you want to go back in, they can sort them out.
We'll be fine.
Yeah, these guys will wait over here, but they effectively don't really need to do much.
Pussy.
They were supposed to be there to chuck them in the cages after you brought them back, but you guys just want to kill them now.
Yeah, we kind of cut through their bullshit.
Well, it was obviously bullshit. It's like, I want to study them, even though I can get them easily and for free.
I mean, they can't really get them easily. Multiple
just-
knights died just getting 2 of them.
No, I feel like they were trying to push through, not capture them in that instance.
Mayhaps.
It's like all they have to do is just stand by the bell, a couple of them charge up, and you just ring it. Like, it seems like the kind of thing where you wouldn't get hit that much.
What if the bell gets jammed?
The bell's jammed. I'm trying to cycle it. Why is this bell bolt action?
You ring the bell.
I break the window and I throw a stone.
It's like 4 floors she dies.
What do you mean she dies? I'd live. Anybody could live through that. Just do a
I
flip.
guess in
Just
D&D,
don't get
full
help.
damage doesn't matter.
Yeah, it's not like, well, probably like 4d6.
It'd be 46. I'd bounce.
Yeah, you could live it so easily.
And he drops a bucket of water while I have the ring of water walking on. I just die. Hit me with a fucking brick.
That is a good point, yeah, because if you have the ring of water walking on, does the
You know,
does
bricks.
water that hits you like have concussive force?
I would imagine,
Yeah.
because you're supposed to be willing to go through it, and if you don't know it's coming, it's just gonna fucking kill you. Imagine.
I mean, to be fair, water in 5e, water only does less full damage up to like 20 feet. That is
There's a
actually...
rule for that, that's cool.
Yeah, there's a rule for that in this book specifically because of the storms.
Rain comes down, bullet holes start appearing in the roof. Ah! Ah!
It's like, when Mayakari saw that orc fleeing on that little boat and was like, I want to fly after her. I was
Alright.
like, you are going to get slammed into the water instantly by the wind and drown.
Oh,
You would have very likely died in that
That would have been the
situation.
most depressing way to die. Holy shit.
And if you didn't get slammed into the ground, she would have just held person you as you flew up to her.
Ah! And then you would have drowned.
Yep. The Dreadmore tactic.
In water, chimps will drown.
Apes will.
I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on me.
Goes to the ethereal room, finds an air elemental.
But we find the artifact, we consume it, right?
It says, one thing I missed, it says here is, in one of his arguments is, once bound, such monsters could serve as useful tools if the town is invaded.
What?
Oh,
That's how you get stabbed.
I'm gonna trust a weird crawdad cephalopod man to defend the town. If he could do this, they would be all of his guards. I don't think he would have bothered having knights who could go get easy crawdad.
Yeah. There's a whole table for if you fuck with the alchemy room in this tower.
shall we go fuck with the alchemy room?
Yes. Go
Please,
go go reverse gravity
What?
by fucking with a potion.
Oh my god.
That's a good potion.
There's also like a 40% chance you just get flashbanged.
Great.
So it's like real alchemy.
Alright.
We just
going in.
go in there and we put Jester in the build shitloads of flash powder.
to the ethereal plane. The Agalio will tell you that the bell only has about a 10-foot AoE.
Oh. I see.
Ding, ding,
Knight's coming with us.
Then no, no.
No. No.
Galileo will also not come.
Where you going, pussy lips?
You revoked an attack of opportunity for leaving my threatened area. Sorry, I'm perpetually unfriendly.
Bloodborne OST terror. What do you mean?
No, you're just going into the friendly ethereal plane.
Where
Yeah, it
hags,
looks
witches, and ghosts live.
Yeah, it's like when Frodo put on the ring and the,
Yes, that is
Witch King stabbed
exactly what it looks like. Pretty much everything is like blurrily on fire and glowing white.
Oh, I can't wait to cast Holy Weapon there.
Well, Lawrence will ready. Actually, he's going to go in the front. He will ready his weapon as if expecting to enter combat instantly.
You know what?
Oh,
I'll
it
cast Holy Weapon ahead of
pops off,
time.
huh?
I'll ignite my
Yes.
sword.
And like Galileo said, the creatures are drawn to the beacon.
Very
Well,
good.
but it
Therefore,
exists
very
24/7, right?
Hmm?
The beacon exists here 24/7, though, right?
Yes, for 200 years, 1 billion monsters have
Oh,
slowly
no.
walked
Well,
up to the
yeah.
beacon.
It's just
To be
packed.
honest, that would actually be a really cool visual. Like the entrance to the tower was blocked, so, like we couldn't go downstairs. If we looked out the window, there was just like hundreds of them, like crawling at the walls, trying to climb up. That would actually be really cool.
I'm powered up.
Yeah, cast whatever you guys want to cast before you go in. Because there
Also
will be
now-
combat
oh my
instantly.
God.
You know what? Galileo is going to walk up to Sir Lawrence, and Sir Lawrence is going to disappear.
Yeah.
I can still see him.
You can still see him. He appears to be still readying for combat.
Warding Bond on a still.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Rossi, would you like to go to the ethereal plane? You need to get closer to the bell.
Sure.
Bill.
Alright. Who's ringing the bell?
Tapping.
Anytime.
Oh, if you can buy one of these bells for the house.
All of
Ding, ding, ding.
everyone who comes to sell us something rings the bell with, "Oh God, what happened?"
Actually, genius idea to kill all the telemarketers. Well, just in door-to-door marketers, because you can.
Yeah,
the
what's a-
telemarketers,
what's a
don't
tele?
serve it. What do you mean? Montgomery has interplanar satellite TV installed on the house.
True. Alright. Ringing the bell. Your vision will blur for just a moment as everything around you just, yeah, literally like when Frodo puts on the ring and everything is like burning white. That is now what you see. You also see
B13.
D13, B13. You don't see B13. It's a token
This
now.
place got a lot of areas.
And there's a lot. It's like 5 floors, man. Every single room is its own area, even if it's a fucking empty room.
Yeah.
And an archway that was not visible appears in the corner.
The stairs are like see-through.
Yeah, it's because they don't exist on the material plane.
Montgomery points. Those stairs go up, Tringmar.
Aye.
I'm gonna roll initiative. As this will not be a surprise round. This will just be flat combat.
I'm ready to commit murder.
So are these boys.
Kind of fly for a star spawn guy.
I remember at the end of campaign 2, in like the second last episode, I used some star spawn creatures.
I think I do vaguely remember that, yeah.
Star spawn hulks and stuff.
Yeah, I remember the Hulk. The Incredible one, of course.
The Incredible Hulk. Yeah, they have recharge abilities.
We got a lot going on. That's for sure.
Oh, first up. Can these guys see Sir Lawrence?
They can. The original plan would be hilarious.
They cannot.
Okay. They're distracted. Go, frail wizard.
They also have ambush. The
And
closest person is Monty.
Brace.
You do brace.
an alt power attack. I'm just, feeling them out, you know?
They don't be armored.
Eh?
11 will miss, though.
Okay. They have higher than 11 AC, guys.
Yes.
Good to know.
The Starspawn Mangler is going to use Flurry of Claws.
Mangle. I'm gonna get mangled, Monty.
Mm.
I'm gonna go ring that bell. I'm leaving.
The Mangler makes 6 claw attacks against one target.
Jesus Christ.
Christ.
Either before or after these attacks, it can move up to its speed as a bonus action without provoking opportunity attacks.
It's insane.
So these roll against Monty. You haven't gone yet, so it has advantage.
That's great.
Jesus.
1,
Oh my god.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is it auto rolling damage?
Yeah, okay, so let's see. So that's 19, 27. I'm gonna just get out a notepad to keep track of all the numbers I'm taking. We got 19, about 27.
Yes, sir. Let me turn off auto roll damage, because that's annoying.
That's a 2080.
You legit getting mangled over there. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. That's a 20. Okay, so I take, let's see, 48, 50, 67 damage.
But wait, they don't all hit you.
What do you mean they don't all hit me? He has
Don't
advantage.
they? Oh, you have 20.
I have
Yes.
20 AC, I don't have haste.
That was with haste.
Okay. So
That's a lot of damage.
oh god, it did roll fucking 19 damage for that one attack.
Yeah, I'm barely alive after a single one of them has its way with me.
Now you know how things feel when you attack them.
Yeah.
Wait, is there? Yeah, 67 damage.
God.
Why did you doubt my math?
No, I wasn't sure if you. I did doubt your math. I did. I thought it seemed like way too much damage. It seemed like way too much damage. But yeah, to
These
be
guys
fair,
super warned us that this area
Yes.
was ridiculously hard.
don't worry. That's on cooldown now.
Oh, don't worry. Yeah, all of them can still do it though.
Monty.
The other 3.
Well, now you're going, so they won't have advantage.
Yeah,
Yeah, just
yeah.
throw-
Yeah, about half of their damage goes away if they don't have advantage.
Well, I second wind. I clearly wanted that blood back. In
God damn.
Alright, boys, don't let them have advantage.
All right. Okay. This thing needs to die now. You should kill yourself now. I assume the second one probably hits.
Second one
The
hits.
armor.
Ooh, okay. With that hit, you see you do a large amount of damage to that. Like, it could probably maybe take one more of those.
Well, I can't do anything else. So.
All right. Sir Lawrence is right next to you, and is gonna. Fuck it, move for advantage is smart.
He's invisible though.
He is invisible, but now you get advantage.
Let's consider it. If he doesn't kill this thing right away, I swear.
Fuck me, roll better. He hits once.
That's a nice mole you got there.
Yeah, it'd be a shame if something happened to you in here.
Captain didn't me.
Unfortunate accident.
No, he doesn't need to do that yet. Okay. That'll be him. Star spawn the main color.
Please no angle.
He's gonna mangle.
He's gonna mangle.
And the attendant Lawrence is just here to tank some HP damage, just so his HP is bigger than yours, Monty.
He can see him.
1, 2. Oh no, he can't. Oh god, that's a good point.
I could smell.
Where was this guy? Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna, he didn't see Sir Lawrence, so he's actually gonna go over here, and I'm gonna not use that crit because I'm nice.
That crit was used on Lawrence, you know?
Yeah. Alright, starting from here, this Starspawn Mangler is going to use, what's it called? Mangle? Flurry of Claws. 6 attacks against one target. That would be Naira. So,
I've never seen a creature that does this kind of damage. It also gets
Looks to me
6
like a man
attacks.
ran at
5,
me.
6. This is a recharge ability. So, after this, they get like 1 attack.
Yeah, can I change my class to Starspawn Mangler?
Yeah.
There's a reason star spawns are rarely used.
See, 18 AC, therefore, that will be 1 hit, 2 hit, 3
Oh
hit.
my god, 20!
Oh my fuck.
That's max.
You ran into my range.
He did run into your range.
1 hit off
Would
or it
like to hit him.
ends you.
That will hit him.
Advantage on it. It's the
Go on, kill him. Please.
Yeah, alright. Let me double check my thing.
One shot it, please.
Please, for the love of God.
I know that I can smite. I just don't remember if I can use my channel divinity.
I'm pretty sure
I
you
can.
can.
Yeah, it's just when you hit with an attack.
Alright, 3rd level smite. Pick both of those since I've got it open anyway. That was a sad smite.
Was
Let's take it back.
Okay. It's with your touch of death as well.
Yes, I rolled very poorly on my smite die.
It does not kill it, So you're gonna take
63 damage.
how much did you block?
5.
63 damage.
Alive.
What is that?
Oh my god. There's only 4, right? There's not more upstairs.
There's gonna be more. We're gonna pick up that artifact.
Brain,
Respawn
Brain,
whole
come on,
in
you
front
gotta
of them
write
behind
things
you.
down.
Yeah, what's that Starspawn Hulk thing you were talking about? Let me pull one of those up real quick.
Oh no. They're
There'll be
like,
at least 5 of those. in
they're
this
like
room.
CR23 or some shit.
Alright. Mike Corey. Things are
Oh.
instantly looking bad.
Yep. I need to get in there
Mm-hmm.
and share some hits.
Both the ones that are up here are heavily damaged there.
Yeah, I'm gonna first hit the one behind me.
Yep,
Finish that off. Bonk.
we'll hit.
How's that?
It's still up.
Ow. Do it again. Hit me.
It's a hit. What's that? 19 damage?
19
That
damage.
will kill that one.
Okay. That is me.
Okay.
I will now tank this one.
We'll tank that one. Ignore the other one. He's upstairs. He doesn't care yet.
I'm
It's
sure it's
gonna use
waiting with
Flurry of
ambush.
Claws.
Oh, really?
Three,
God, it's not an advantage for that.
5, 6.
Had my
It's
turn.
not an advantage because you have had your turn.
I have Shield of Faith. None of those hit.
You are a very lucky boy.
Oh my god. I'm tanking.
I'm leaving. My Corey can handle this.
Don't worry, you've almost tanked the first round, and then it gets much easier.
I don't know. I am worrying. It nearly sent me and Naira to the fucking graveyard.
And then you're called to the graveyard. Yeah, on second thought, it was a bad idea to make the guy who's designed to tank the damage invisible.
I don't know why you didn't make me
Perhaps.
it.
It's part of the
I
story.
mean, he knows Lawrence can fight good.
You're
But he
pretty
fucking
tanky
missed.
as well, Monty. I think he would have taken more damage than you did.
See,
I'm a
the reason
tall hippo
Galio
man.
isn't here yet, Galio would have died twice already.
Yeah.
Estelle.
All right. I don't want any piece of these things.
Use your defensive flourish and go stand there.
The difference is that I would still need to hit.
I mean,
Not that hard. to
at
hit.
least mechanically, you've had your turn, so his damage against you is halved. So you can live probably.
I'll step lightly.
Share the load.
Try to finish this boy. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Alright, sorry, fuck that. I have a spell to concentrate on.
There is a shattered
yeah,
version of
true.
the beacon there.
Hmm.
You can stand around it.
Yeah, I would like to keep this spell. It is half my damage.
Step 8.
Oh, you're stabbing the top boy.
Yes.
The 10 will miss.
Presumed, obviously. Defensive flourish.
Oh, is that an 8?
Yes.
Damn! What's your AC now?
With that 8, 25.
Should definitely go stand in front of that boy.
Push your crystal rapier through this boy, and it looks like he's barely up. You staying there?
Yep.
Starspawn Mangler.
Angular.
He's
Well, actually,
gonna
you know what?
roll-
For shits and gigs. Actually, never mind.
shits and gigs. Shits and gigs.
Pretty
Do
sure.
it for shits and gigs.
Yeah, no. I would have to be within 10 feet. Actually, you know what? Sure. Shits and gigs. Move up to there.
Oh, okay.
And
I was gonna
then-
roll to see who we hit, but
And then fucking...
To the rar.
It is the Rar. How's your wisdom?
I'm frightened of you.
Unable to approach. If it
Fair.
fails.
It does not fail.
Alright, cool.
Good try.
Well, now I don't have to roll for Ghost Flow because you're the closest. It is going to approach you and use Flurry of Claws.
Yeah.
But you have gone, so therefore, it does not have advantage, and it does not get the psychic damage. So, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I assume none of those
Yeah,
hit
baby.
Nothing.
with your 25 fucking AC.
Comes in, literally just dance fight.
Done it. We've survived.
Myra!
Well, there's still one in range. Will swing at it.
Alright.
Ha!
Damn.
Smack.
That will kill it.
Hey!
Nice!
That was much rejoicing. Hooray.
I'll move up behind my quarry. And I'll swing again.
That's a hit.
Nice.
They're just flesh boys.
I'll throw
She's weak.
Flesh is weak.
2 on that one. 3. And I got a kill, so I get to do this.
Ooh.
Nice.
Beautiful.
I mean, he would be quite impressed because you're effectively dodging all of those with your rapier.
Never seen a swordswoman so damn good.
Okay, assume that's all Myra.
Yep.
This guy's dead. Monty,
Okay.
seems
Chunky.
the worst as you take the first round and you're good now.
I
Good
don't want to
advantage.
talk about it.
It'll hit. That'll also hit.
Time to burn an 8.
Hell yeah.
Ow. No, that is not 51. Oh, that's... Fuck. Thank you, mouse. You still be up.
Oh yeah, huh, I have Dancing Blade. Dancing Blade, killer.
Get him.
Get him.
It'll hit. Oh, he's barely up.
Damn.
Nah, damn.
Alright. Knight, finish him.
Maybe, unless he fucking misses like 3 times again.
He might.
He does not miss. Doesn't kill it though. There we go.
Why did he put invisibility on this guy?
Do you mean to tell me this man has no strength modifier?
Wait,
2d6 plus 2?
Plus 5.
oh yeah, why isn't his strength modifier on the damage?
Yeah, there's no strength.
Thanks, game.
Oh, I see.
I was like, 8 is way too low for a mole.
No, he has 20 strength.
Yeah, that's. Oh my god, this man should be slapping away.
It says... Oh my fucking... Plus 7. Also, his to hit is really low as well.
Yeah, you should have proficiency with this mole, I assume.
What have they done to you, Saruman?
Bruh, is this what I get for...
Clearly this man is not a knight. He's just an imposter.
He's a fake. He's a deep fake. The first stage.
Efficiency bonus 4.
Damn.
So it would be plus 9 to
11?
hit. Right?
It was a +2 mole.
Oh yeah, plus 2 more. Yes, you should be hitting much harder.
Yeah, that is not a point. You
And
should have
more
a
often.
proficiency bonus.
Yeah.
He's like a 20 strength level 1 peasant right
Not
now.
proficient with mole,
Yeah.
0 strength.
And he will move over to this boy for his 3rd attack. Yeah, 3 attacks, but no fucking proficiency or strength. And that one! But it's his
wait,
advantage.
flanking though. Yay.
There we go. A little better.
Cool. Useful.
He just forgot how to fight for a little bit.
Like spent the whole day walking.
Stuff from Angler is dead. Micro?
Okay. Do I have advantage?
Yes.
Cool.
I don't really know how that works, but yes.
I mean,
He is
sort of
threatening him.
threatening him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I would have noticed it got slapped from behind.
Yeah, it got its knee fucking caved in, basically.
Lovely.
That first attack will kill it.
Oh, sweet. And then I'll stack up on the door.
Don't leave initiative order.
It is like open.
Oh, okay. Okay. Go up in a sec. Let me heal you, Naira.
Yeah, I mean you can effectively spend a few rounds doing whatever you want right now if you're not gonna go up straight away.
Oh, nothing's gonna come down.
It's
and
not
fight
gonna
us.
calm down.
Okay, then I would like to lay on hands Naira for 50. And Monty, do you want some healies?
Yes, I'll take them.
Your feelies?
My feelies are rather hurt.
Yeah. Some girl cure wounds. All reliable.
It's something.
Do a level 2 as well. Oh,
Here we
that's
go.
huge.
Oh, that's a good heal. Is he
Alright.
upstairs fighting already?
Yes.
Oh yeah, his thing only lasts like 7 more rounds.
And
they-
also he's invisible and he
Yeah,
knows they can't see.
they can't fight him. Okay. So that would have taken me 4 rounds to do.
Oh, okay. I mean, you will hear a Starspawn Mangler make a screeching noise. And we're going to leave combat.
Oh, was there only one up there?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
If you, I was gonna say, if you went up there, it would have like jumped you, but the invisible guy went up there,
Nice.
I'm
and
glad
it
I didn't
can't
go up
fight
there.
back, basically.
Let's go, gang. Let's go search for clues.
Oh yeah.
Now we kill this knight and take it for ourselves.
Yeah, I like to kick him off the building.
The one really
Falls into
Long
the
may he
ethereal
live, the
plane.
king.
Well, of course, I disarming attack him first before kicking him off, so he has no weapon.
And also we could sell it later.
Yeah, he didn't make it back, but he wanted me to come back with his trusted +2 maul to sell. He said it would be in his honor.
Said you're the best damn man I've ever worked with. I want you to keep all my stuff.
This is also his armor, his the tunic he was wearing, his wedding ring. He said he wanted me to keep it. His wife would understand.
I've got his will right here. He kept it on him and did it in crayon.
So he wrote it in a language that isn't common for some reason. So we won't let you read it.
Trust.
The respect is final wishes. I assume we can't climb the outside of the tower, so I'm just waiting to be teleported.
Yeah, sorry. I was just reading stuff. There's effectively a spiral staircase here, so you can just walk up that.
Oh wow, it's really small up here.
Yeah, it's like the peak of the tower.
It's the beacon.
I thought it'd be like just the same size as the last floor with
No.
another 4 dudes in it.
That's why there was only one guy in it.
Okay. I was expecting 4 dudes.
It certainly does look sinister.
The only object of interest in this room is a fiery red crystal the size of a human palm, which is clasped in the maw of a snake-shaped pedestal.
Mm.
After a few seconds of being up here, whoop, so Lawrence appears from invisible. This is it.
Can we just grab it?
I'm not sure.
I would like to squint at it.
Yeah?
Do I
Trying
see
to-
anything wrong with it?
I mean, it looks a little ethereal.
Is this more that it's being held by? Does that look malicious?
I mean, it's a snake. It's a gem inside of a snake's mouth. It's a snake. Depends how much you hate snakes.
Does it look like if I take the gem, it's gonna try to fight me on it?
As much as any other statue looks like it's gonna fight you.
I don't trust it.
So it will fight us. Because the last one fucking wrecked us.
Sure, I'm in good condition. I'll attempt to pick it up.
Okay.
No!
Cursed by the spirit of the tower. I was gonna do the cowardly thing and just smack it out with my sword. I wasn't even gonna touch the crystal. Just gonna hockey it down the stairs.
Just placing your hand upon this red gem. Even through, I assume you have like a gauntlet on.
Yeah.
You can feel immense magical energy. More than you've ever felt in your entire life.
Oh,
Which you don't really have anything to compare it to as you're a relatively, like, newish divine caster. But it is like I don't know the word, like multitudes upon multitudes upon multitudes of power to any spell you could ever cast going through your fingertips.
hold it in my hand and look amazed.
One sec.
Power of the sun. In the
Make
palm of
a
my
Constitution saving throw after you feel this energy in your hands for about a
The
second.
sun is hot.
You are fine actually, and you can remove this from the pedestal.
Cool. Alright.
The snake has judged you worthy.
I am worthy.
You feel alright?
Alright, now I eat it, right?
Yes, that was
No,
part of the plan.
see,
Eat it.
that's the original Diablo stone. You slam it into your forehead and become the Lord of Darkness.
Oh, yeah. It's a soul stone.
I have a question, Luke.
Yo.
Would you like to bind your soul to the ruin stone?
Fuck no. Why would I do that?
You're basically feeling this, like...
It's like,
if...
did the dialogue prompt pop up? Like, yes or no? I'm like,
Yes.
fuck?
Effectively,
Oh.
you feel like this thing is trying to connect with you. It's like attunement, but almost instant. And much more powerful. Are you gonna deny the attunement effectively?
Yeah? Yeah, no thanks. Sounds insane.
Okay.
It's like a pop-up ad asking you to give it your credit card number. It's like, excuse me, we just met.
This feels too dangerous to hold. Let's go back.
Right. Are you going to be okay?
Yeah, let's just be quick. Come on.
Let's run down the stairs and get out of here then, before more things come up.
You slip down the stairs and
Oh,
break your
no.
neck.
One of the star spawn cast grease while you were up there.
This feels like too much power for me to hold.
A strange thing.
Once we're all nearby, I'll ring the bell.
Oh my god, the map!
Sorry.
I think I rung it too hard.
You're shaking the whole building. Stop.
I take the bell, rip it off the wall.
We come back from the Ferry of the Damned.
You do return to the material realm. The two knights have the great swords drawn. Like they look like they're ready to swing at Starspawn Manglers, expecting you guys to, bring some back, or at
No,
least
they're all dead.
be in danger.
We're good. I got it. Where do I put this?
So Lawrence says, stand down, stand down. And they put away the great swords. I should have prepared a container.
What, you
Really
didn't
should
prepare
have.
anything? What is wrong with you?
Can I leave this, like, on the floor? Is that okay?
Yes.
Okay, I'll just gently put it down.
The fuck? Is that really the heart
It's
of the
really
beacon?
weird to touch.
This appears to be what Dalvar had in his notes. I believe you found it. The ruined stone.
Now, why is it called the Ruined Stone?
Well, it ruined his tower in Leylon, right? Brings ruin.
Well, even with my ability to ascertain knowledge, the ruined stone is so unknown that I'm not even sure why it is called that.
And you're going to use it for good, right? To help Neverwinter?
We're going to keep it out of the hands of those who would use it for ruin.
Fair?
This is the reason for rebuilding the beacon.
Yes.
So we could get this and secure it.
At first, my order had been to reconstruct the beacon for research purposes, but upon finding Dalavar's journal, we learned of something much more important.
Just make sure your container is lead, unless you want something to follow you.
Yes, that makes sense.
Anyways, let's go get our reward, I guess.
I will turn smugly to the knight, who I assume is now visible.
Yeah, he was visible in the tower.
Adequate demonstration of our skill set enough?
Of course. We've completed our objective.
I do hope that sends an impressive review, as well as our very purchasable skills.
Me and a few of my men will escort this back to Neverwinter and return with your reward. I assume you'd want to come, but you've got other issues at the moment.
Yes, it's time for Dragon.
Do inform him. Please distill of Leylon. Offer her services.
Yeah, we probably should have come up with a group name by now.
Well, I know some of you had considered leaving. Not blame you. I intend to stay here, as I do have. And
I don't know if he can send me home. I'll take it.
maybe might have enough power or knowledge.
Sir Lawrence makes a history check. He's bad at that.
Yeah.
Gallio
Expecting
pipes
Sir
up.
Lawrence to be able to do that.
You're like the new swords of Leylon.
Oh my god, you're right. Swords of Leylon 2.
Though much more colorful cast this time.
I'd say so.
It's a ghost.
I do like Aubrey.
Yep. I'm pretty cool.
One of the knights will return with a suitable case. You warn him about touching it directly?
Yes. It's
All
like,
right.
if I see him reaching out for it, literally just like, my Corey felt raw power. I don't.
Right.
Even through a gauntlet, like, so.
That's fairly.
I'll scoot into the container with my
Yeah,
sword.
like a really long shovel or something.
Okay. They get like some tongs or some shit from the
Yeah.
alchemy room. And they put it in a lead sealed case. Well, I know I just got here and we're expecting a dragon, but I don't want this thing to be here anymore.
I
Understood.
will get it out of here. Maybe the dragon won't end up attacking.
And pass the case to Sir Lawrence.
You ever come back again? Northern side of Leylon? I'm sure you'll find our homestead.
Yeah, it's got the dish.
Well, me and a few of my knights will take this back to Neverwinter. Leave the rest of the contingent here in case the dragon shows up. We'll see if Neverember wants me to come back or not.
Very well.
And he will head downstairs and leave.
Your vote's a time opportunity.
Gallio is also free to leave, effectively.
I would kind of look to him like, have a tower here. Go anywhere. Plenty of research to be had.
The beacon is no longer functional
See,
without its power source.
Just powering it from the ethereum.
Yes, it's very complicated in magical science.
Guess I don't want you to explain it to me. It's just interesting, I guess.
definitely fascinating. Though comforting, as we don't have to worry about it exploding again.
That's right. I will disassemble what we have remade. Obviously not the building itself, but the beacon.
Tower's a nice place. Somebody might want to live here someday.
Well, if you get tired of your little townhouse.
The townhouse reminds me of home personally, but you want me to dismantle it? Can I just like swing an axe at it, or is it more delicate than that?
Well, it is now useless metal and crystal. Do what you will.
It's like an experimental swing at it with my axe.
I mean, your bed's basically like hitting an object. It'll take a while to do real damage to it. But
I'll still go to shake his hand. It's been a pleasure getting to know you. Hopefully, the Lordship is calm and we'll be able to work together again on future.
I would return to Neverwinter myself.
Soon as much.
He looks sort of almost anxious.
Matter?
I think it's probably because, like, this wasn't how this was supposed to go down.
We were supposed to die.
Yeah, the fact that
But
we survived.
you were supposed to not know about this stone at all.
Yeah.
He was supposed to go in Viz and take it without any of you knowing.
Imagine him going upstairs and offering his soul to the ruined stone.
I
Like
mean,
all insane wizards.
he would first of all fail the con save and get knocked unconscious immediately just for touching it.
Probably would have died. Falls
The
unconscious.
star spawn behind him would have been like, ooh, fresh meat.
Yeah, it sees a fresh, knocked out corpse appear out of nowhere as he stops concentrating. It's a tasty ass.
Oh, delicious barbecue.
Succulent.
Oh,
Juicy.
Alright.
I'm kind of.
Gallia will take a few days to pack up his stuff, though.
That's fair.
He's not leaving instantly.
That's fucking hilarious, though. Giving this man the heebie-jeebies of the fact that we know and, like, even business propositioned on fucking serving with the Lord.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, I wasn't going to help them if their entire goal was to capture some random star spawn things. I'd have been like, I don't care. You can go
Why would
capture
we
your
wanna
wizard
do that?
experiments.
This
I
isn't
don't
for
give
the
a
good
shit.
of the town.
I will dismantle this beacon if you're fucking with it.
This woman is hyper-aggressive business school. Why the fuck does she want to make the Lord so bad? What? Well, never mind, actually. A lot of lucrative money in this.
For the remainder of this day, I want to take a still and film a porno using the easel.
Oh my.
Nice. About an hour after you leave the tower, a dragon arrives in
Oh,
the
shit.
city.
Wait,
Really?
which plays on?
Yes, really.
Lamarentes.
Yeah, Lamarantos.
We'll finish this later.
Of course. You won't have a choice later.
Nope.
Looks fucking massive on this.
And then as it's filming,
Oh
it sees
my
the
God.
dragon in the distance. So it's focused in on the
Yeah,
dragon. I completely
like I said, it goes to the coolest thing I can see.
It shows, like, both of us panicking on the couch, the windows open, dragons flying towards the goddamn... Oh, shit!
Oh, maybe we just like go to check if it's like done the scene yet. And it's like, oh shit, it's drawn a picture of the dragon out the window. Dragon's here.
Dragon.
Oh, she is.
Dun, 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 dun.
You know, she does almost instantly head towards Aubrey's shop.
Of course.
It's like she knew where he
Oh,
was.
perhaps this was where they hung out before.
It's
Yeah,
like,
they claimed this shitty house.
it's like when they made a shop together.
Yeah, this is gonna be Estelle's ghost house 100 years in the future.
Still days.
When Estelle dies, everyone comes back and she's just playing music, relaxing there.
You know, a lot of townspeople are spooked. Some of them are like super excited. But like, it is a dragon. And they have been warned about a friendly dragon and a dragon attack. Also, like at the same time. So yeah, it is sort of confusion. But some people are smart enough to realize from her coloring that she is friendly.
The green one's
Maybe
evil.
Dead if it was the bad one.
Yeah, it's
Just Harry.
I can't imagine how this wizard feels of, like, a bronze dragon flies to the city and we all go to greet it. It's just like,
Hey girl.
who the fuck are these people?
Hello, how are you doing?
Welcome back to Leylon.
Pleasure to have you finally visit, though obviously things are still developing.
It looked worse before.
She looks fucking cool.
Yeah.
But yes, I will admit it looks much better than the last time I was here.
Wait, this is better.
Of course. The last time I was here, it was
utterly.
mostly rubble.
Yeah. So, it's on the up.
I did notice a few knights on the road.
Yes. Obviously the beacon is no longer an issue. But there is...
They were here for beacon stuff, that's all done. Those ones are leaving, but most of the knights are going to stay and help with dragon stuff, if they must.
Of
Alright, I
course.
fixed the house.
The more soldiers here, the better. I would send my scaly eye followers, but many of them are beyond their years.
They have been there watching over you for some decades. So, the peculiarities shop.
She sort of looks at it peculiarly.
Is this house in the corner a place that used to be something more important in the past?
This was their home,
Ah,
or at least Aubrey and Augustus' home.
okay. Aubrey should be inside.
Aubrey basically lived in the tavern, being a dwarf and all.
Stereotypes.
These are recovering alcoholic.
She sort of like waits around. Like, what do we do next?
Oh. I'll take her in to go talk to Aubrey.
Show her around town and see
You
all
have to
various locations that are being
roleplay
developed.
that. Just let them chat for a bit.
Do you have to roleplay it? Because Lamaruntos is very confused.
As are we. Aubrey never really explained why they exist.
You will come to the conclusion that Lamaruntos cannot see Aubrey.
Oh,
What?
And she will ask why you are making her wander around in a destroyed building.
you're kidding. We've got... He sold us a bunch of stuff.
No,
Like,
the fucking heart's gone!
wearing and using equipment.
Wait, is Aubrey not here?
For you guys, Aubrey is there and the building is in perfect condition.
Oh, okay. It's not
Also,
dark.
Aubrey is quite mad.
He's
What? That she can't see him?
No, you guys basically walk in and see Aubrey, throwing shit at the walls.
Oh, so before we got here.
Yes.
What's the matter?
a heart.
What?
What
Why?
happened?
Why did you let them take it?
Take what?
The Ruin Stone.
Oh, that! Oh, were we not supposed to?
Called a Ruin Stone for a reason.
Yes, they're going to not let anyone use it. for Ruin.
I can't-
Safest place it could have been was in the ethereal, where nothing
know.
but creatures could have found it.
That wasn't very safe. I probably could have gotten to it myself with, preparation.
No, those things did kind of.
Yeah, I know, but if I was like invisible or whatever. But anyways, what does it actually do then? We can still catch them.
Which we could, but that would be angering a lot of important people.
That's not.
I don't give a shit. What does it do?
I have no idea what it does, but it's too powerful for anyone to have.
Well, it's
Lama and
destroyed-
Taz, do you know what a rune stone does?
Destroyed Leylon.
Limerent Toes has no idea.
Well, nobody knows what it does. Why am I supposed to be panicked about it?
Ah, I suppose you're right. Like,
I could call my sword God Beater. It doesn't mean that it can suddenly kill every god.
How did you know it was gone?
Yes, you and the Hands of Leylon were obviously quite involved in all this.
I'm a ghost. I am of the ethereal. I can sense its presence.
So wait, you are actually here.
Calls to me.
You're not an illusion. You are Aubrey.
Yes.
Oh.
Of course it's really him. Why would it be an illusion? Who here would bother making that?
I assumed it was some elaborate wizard stuff, but a ghost is also just as likely.
I thought it was an afterimage from when the beacon exploded.
Now look, out of my companions, I am the most physical.
Okay.
They're all here. We've seen.
Yeah, I saw the other one wandering around.
Augusta, my wife, she appears sometimes. I haven't seen Aubrey in maybe 50 years.
Do you lot linger because of the Ruin Stone?
I'm not sure. But I try to help Leylon as much as I can. All of us do. So I've been giving you our stuff.
Fair enough.
Here. He hands you a chest.
Okay. I take the chest and I hold it in front of Lamarantos. Can you see this?
Yes.
Does it just materialize out of nowhere?
Aubrey handed it to me. Did you catch that?
No.
It is so weird.
Lamarantos opens the chest. This is not locked.
Okay.
It is filled with a shit ton of gold.
Oh, is this all, is this all of the money that we've given you, Aubrey?
Yes.
Okay.
I sort of had to put up the illusions that I was.
Yes, no, I
Shop.
understand.
You can keep that.
Sure.
I'm not sure exactly how much money that is. That'll take me a long time to work out, but I can go back and try work it out. But it's a few thousand gold at least.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
easily
yeah.
a few thousand. I assume you want us to get it back and get rid of it?
I was bound to leave one time or another. Just at least the person who it's going to is a good person, right?
It was that. It was the like Knight of Waterdeep. Or was it
Neverwinter.
Neverwinter. Yeah.
It is going.
Neverember?
You know, it's specifically going to Lord Neverember, who,
Yeah.
depending on your political views, is a great hero of the people or a massive scumbag.
Okay, having lived in Neverwinter for a while,
Hmm.
what's my vibe?
Probably hero.
You tell me. Neverwinter was basically destroyed by effectively the Black Plague
Yep.
and an explosion of Mount Hotnail.
Yep.
And
Remember?
Lord Neverember took all of the money and power that he had earned by being the open Lord of Waterdeep and basically resurrected the economy of Neverwinter.
Hey, great. What's the bad things he's done?
How did he?
One, how did he get that money? Everyone in Waterdeep hates him.
Right.
The previous king was basically beloved by the people, and there was a group of basically a rebellion of a lot of Neverwinter's like youth that was basically cut down in the streets by Neverwinter's new army. Majority of Neverwinter's knights are mercenaries from across the seas.
So it's
A lot of them are not dedicated to Neverember, like the actual people of Neverwinter. It's
Seems
sort
to
of
be a
like I'm
ruthless
big rich.
capitalist.
Yeah, he basically showed up, ruthless capitalist, saying, "This is my city now." But he did help. He got rid of the plague. He's rebuilt most of the city, and people are thriving now. But a lot of people still hate him.
yeah, but that's for his like personal gain.
Yeah, you could assume it is very personal gain.
Yeah.
He doesn't really seem to
Okay.
be selfless. He seems to be very business oriented.
As a resident of Neverwinter, I no longer trust this.
Also, run me a history check.
Aye. Story.
Oh, come on.
Inspiration.
Roll with advantage.
Story.
Okay. Upon thinking of this whole rebellion thing that happened, this was like maybe like 8 or 10 years ago.
Okay.
You think of some of the key figures in this rebellion, and you realize that you know why you recognize Falcon.
Oh. Oh, that's why he's hiding in the woods.
Actually the opposite. Falcon was one of Neverember's right-hand men, who was personally responsible for ending this rebellion.
Oh, he committed the war crimes, did he?
He is a massive war criminal.
Oh. Hmm.
That explains why he lives out in the middle of nowhere in a fortified fortress.
He does like tours for nobles. He's not hiding.
Well, I mean, you know, there's probably enough like commoners that would slit his throat.
Yeah, he is legally like the upper class of Neverwinter. Fucking love Falcon.
Alright. I see.
Even
Everybody
some
else
people from
probably hates him.
even some people from Waterdeep love Falcon, which is strange.
Okay. It is quite likely that they do want the Ruinstone for something and aren't just going to keep it locked away.
Well, of course they do. They paid to have the damn thing fixed.
Alright,
Miss Lamarantins, would you be upset if I requested your assistance in reacquiring
catch
a
them.
powerful runestone and then possibly hiding it?
yes, you can watch over it, right?
Shit. I forgot this was an option. I was like, oh, you guys aren't going to catch up anyway.
Dragon.
Lamarantins only being able to see like half this conversation is a little bit confused. but-
Alright, yeah, Ruinstone from the tower, going to Neverwinter. They're probably going to use it for
Fucked
Ruin
up stuff.
question mark. Could you help us get it back? I know
You can
this-
take it and destroy it or throw it wherever you want. I suppose they just shouldn't have it.
I trust
Yeah.
you.
I know this doesn't really protect Leylon or... It might protect Neverwinter. It's
Yeah,
for
make a
good.
persuasion check.
It's for good.
Because Labyrinthos is effectively on the side of Neverwinter in this argument.
Oh, yeah.
He's on the side of Neverwinter, but definitely on.
14's not great. Oh, alright. I should have just let you do it. What am I doing?
And the bonus isn't much higher.
It's considerably higher.
It's only a 4.
Only a 4.
It's considerably higher.
You know, if there's a 9 and a 13, I feel like it's not as much. It was just a 0 and 4, like level 1, yeah.
You wish for me to take you to those knights I saw earlier in
Right.
order to steal a great artifact from them.
Something that should not be. Something that should be earned. Your judgment wisest. I'm not intending to keep it. Nor am I intending to let any humanoid race keep it.
The ride to Neverwinter takes more than a day. If we can catch them tomorrow, I will be able to prepare a spell that forces them to speak the truth. And then we'll get...
They only left about an hour ago.
Yeah, we got plenty of time.
But
Catch
what
them.
does it matter if they speak the truth? They probably don't even know what they intend to do with it.
They don't know. They were told to get it. It's the end. A man
Listen,
like
alright,
Lord
if we're doing
Neverember is not going to give a relic or explain a relic, especially to that of a lackey.
Still might get some answers. You know how many lies were in that tower?
I mean, we're going to be stuck killing him. I don't really think he's going to give us the rock.
You don't have to kill.
Don't think...
We're going to have to.
I don't think we might have to.
Neverwinter will hunt us to the end of the earth if we don't kill him.
What if they don't know if we so to?
What, are we going to wear a mask?
Would you wish me to go alone?
It is a tall request. Would you feel comfortable?
I would not ask that of you, but if you wouldn't... I wouldn't ask that of you.
Do you trust Lord Neverember?
I have not met the current ruler.
Then obviously, if you do procure this runestone, if you see fit after meeting, at least being able to assess such a person, do it with whatever you wish with it. But I request that you at least take the time to get to know the situation.
I will speak with this knight and make my decision from there. If I am required to take the stone by force, I may.
Thank you, Word Mother.
Just for putting such a binding situation.
I am doing this because you say Aubrey thinks it's the right thing to do.
He is quite distraught, and this is the only time he is upset.
Aubrey can see and hear her, right?
Yes.
I'll just look to him and, like, give a thumbs up, like, yeah?
Translate
Right?
for it.
Yeah.
You do believe us that Aubrey's here, right?
I am no expert on the undead. I believe it is possible. It is strange that I cannot see him.
Maybe it's because you knew Aubrey personally, and the rest of us have never met him.
Oh, I'm not sure.
I'm not sure either. Can't believe I never divine sensed before. Totally should have. I'll do that now. Is Aubrey undead?
No, Aubrey is undead.
Okay, yeah. As expected.
So is Labyrinthus.
What the fuck?
Roll initiative. No, you will sense 3 sources of undead.
Oh,
And also a very faint source just coming from the entire building.
yeah, okay.
Wow, they get fucking infused to the entire estate.
Ghost building.
So Aubrey is like very solid, and there's another form that is about half the strength of that, and another form that is like 1% of the strength of Aubrey.
Can I recognize who they are?
You can assume by the fact that you have seen the woman once that
His wife?
the weaker one is probably his wife, and you've never even like heard anything about the dwarf before.
You did say the dwarf only appeared once, like, well, appeared last time like 50 years ago, so.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will contact you soon.
Something happens. Send a message. Come writing.
Please, Anne.
Please stand back.
Yep.
Stand back.
Oh, Estelle, get the painting.
Yes. Bring it out from the side room?
Damn it.
Lamaronders will take off and head north.
Okay.
Well, I can't wait to see what Lamaronders does with the Rootstone.
I can't.
I mean,
wait
that
for
sounds
you to
pretty cool.
roleplay against yourself.
See, what's actually going to happen here is that the green dragon is actually her alter ego when she consumes the rune stone. The other green dragon never exists. That's why she wanted to lead us into the woods. She was planning to kill us.
I wanna go back and get like the full story from Aubrey now. Now that the beans are spilled and he's a ghost.
Oh yeah. Well, what are you gonna ask him?
Just wanna know like all about like everything he and his party had to do with the ruin stone.
We only learned of the ruined stone mere moments before the tower was destroyed. Belivar was not a bad man. He too simply wished just to use it for research, but
So it happened unintentionally.
well, I'm not sure what happened. It seemed almost all of our magic was disabled. The whole world seemed strange.
Oh wait, was this like the spell plague?
You want to look at the date on the
Yeah.
on the thing that is exactly the year of the spell plague?
Yeah, right? I assume this is well-known history knowledge, like
Yes, it is very well known.
Oh, okay.
This is the biggest thing that has ever happened in history, other than
Yeah.
the Draco Rage.
Right. So, I mean, maybe the rune stone will be fine as long as there's not another spell plague? Seems unlikely.
I'm not sure, but it is a source of raw magical power that is unlike any even Talavar had seen before.
Right. Yes, it can still be used for evil, though without the spell plague.
And about, being a ghost, I'm not entirely sure how it worked, but the others have given me some of their life force so that it can be more tangible.
I see.
So you are to represent.
Yes. If all three of us were to share equal power, then we wouldn't be able to interact with anything.
From what I've been told, ghosts stick around because they have unfinished business. Is yours to do something with this ruin stone?
Our goal was to always defend Leylon.
Oh, you'll just be here forever. Forever Leylon's protectors.
Well, so long as there's great threat.
There's always going to be goblins and dragons.
Not sure I have enough energy to face down a dragon.
It's alright, you can convince people like us to do it.
You're the first people in over 100 years that have been able to see me.
Guess we're special.
It's peculiar.
Don't know.
You know, to be honest, I wouldn't have gotten the dragon's hopes up if I'd known that.
Well, Lamarantos is... She's a hardy girl. You won't have upset her.
I think she was meant to not be.
Feels pretty bad. But, you can always, talk through us. The roundabout, difficult way. If you wanted to.
Yeah. He sort of gestures towards his shelves.
Oh.
You're not gonna buy them.
This has always been the stuff that is available. The stuff that is available has never changed for a reason. That is because he can't get more stuff.
I'm so goddamn amused by the fucking you're not gonna buy them because I forgot that was there.
Got any of them paladin scrolls that are popular?
We can roll for random scrolls later, but he'll gesture to go on, take it.
What?
Well, the jig's up.
Yeah, still knows.
Can't use them. I already have my own stuff. I don't know how much it would affect the real world.
We will use these to protect Leland. Which is what you want, isn't it?
Yes.
go
Looks
and
like he
I'll
doesn't
take-
really know what to say.
I'll go and I'll take the longsword. And then
Yes.
attach it to my waist.
Guess we just wait for Lamarantos.
I suppose we do. Do you think she'll kill him?
Would threaten her relationship with Neverwinter if that was found out.
I don't think they'd have the audacity to challenge her.
Well, I mean, I don't think they're gonna give her the box unless, you know, she threatens a relationship with Neverwinter.
No likelihood, I think she would follow them and speak with Neverember himself.
At least should be.
Good a time as any to meet the new ruler. I think that is a good place to wrap up,
Yeah.
because I have to work out what happens with that and
Yep.
calculate how much gold you guys get back.
Weapon of warning is attunement.
I believe
I'll
so.
warn you.
It is, yeah.
Damn. I'm
But-
just gonna use it for when we sleep then, I guess.
I was gonna say, but it's really useful. For
Situation.
something that you literally only have to attune to and not actually use.
Let's see if I
Fine.
can use it.
I'm full on passive attuned things.
Somebody else can attune to it. It still works.
Well,
I'm sort of sad we didn't get to.
Yeah, the only thing you miss out on by not being the one attuned to it is the advantage on initiative.
yeah.
Yeah, everyone else gets the can't be
Are-
surprised thing
are-
if they're in 30 feet.
All of you full on attunement slots? Or do you have spares?
I have 3.
You got 3?
I have one left.
Oh,
Do you want this?
I mean, I did think about it.
I'm only
Honestly,
gonna use
I had considered buying it myself.
Also, Splint is just like one down for plate, isn't it?
Yeah, so
Yes.
plus 1 splint is literally just
So
plate
it is
now.
the same.
Default
but it's
plate.
magic.
mm-hmm.
Oops.
So it's harder to
left.
break.
Yeah, I mean, it's just statistically better than plate armor by technicality.
It's also
right?
lighter than the plate armor, in case it ever matters.
In case that. Sure, I'll wear Splint.
Can you add more of your dex mod?
No, it's
So
still
it's heavy armor.
It's literally no different, but it weighs less, and being enchanted, maybe it'll resist some, like, rust monsters, I guess.
Mhm. Yeah, gonna be rust monsters. Definitely gonna be rust monsters. Definitely gonna be air elementals.
Yep, I'm ready.
I'm just sort of sad we didn't get to Cloglimatar's lair today. The fact that you guys followed those guys into the wizard tower was just like, oh, well, here's this quest you're not supposed to do yet.
Oh, yeah, it was painfully obvious we should not be here yet.
You guys lived.
Yeah, but
Yeah, we made it.
Got my
there
face
was
turned
potential
inside
for all
out.
4 of us to get one-shot by one of those things.
Yeah, you have also just changed the trajectory of the main plot item in the game.
Where was it supposed to go?
Nowhere for a while.
Oh.
Now the
Oh,
Green Dragon's gonna go attack
I'd like to just
Neverwinter.
get here and be like, well, how do we get to this? And just sit here for a while. Then we
Sorry?
went to do it for them. Shit. Serpentine Owl. Is that?
It's a figurine of wondrous power. Serpentine
Oh.
Owl.
Mm-hmm. It's really fucking sexy.
Yeah, it's like a mount. Can summon.
Oh, giant owl?
Yep.
Orcus figurine. That's not what I want.
Take the
You can
Arcus.
search figurine of wondrous power. You can't search for the specific one.
Yeah. Giant owl.
Giant owl for up to 8 hours.
Cool.
Can't be used until 2 days have passed. You can
Yeah, like they didn't
communicate with it
you.
telepathically if you're on the same plane of existence.
Oh, this isn't even an achievement. You just have
No, it's like a consumable.
yeah, but it recharges.
Yeah.
Okay. Who wants owl?
I think the owl would cry if it had to carry me.
Definitely eyeballing the shit out of that.
You never.
The owl would look at me and just begin sobbing. Just like, please, no, don't make me carry you.
Alright. Now I have to determine if a follower of Bahamut would think
Right.
fucking Dagolt Neverember is a good person.
Yep.
I really don't think you would if you knew the entire history.
If-
Oh
if
no,
I were you-
absolutely not.
If I were you, I would put
Yeah,
up
divine.
what she knows, what he would tell her when intimidated. Put the odds against each other and just roll a percentile dice. Or if you think like one way is going to be cooler than the other, just do that.
I mean, to be honest, we probably should have just went with her and just killed him.
Yeah, I think the cool way is that Lamaruntas binds her soul to the runestone.
I think that's pretty cool.
That
I'm
would
down
be
for that.
interesting. I don't know
Yeah.
what that means.
How the fuck you gonna fuck with it now
I'm-
when it's
I'm-
bound to a good
I'm
dragon?
sad. I'm sad you didn't bind your soul to it to
Why would
find
I
out
do
what it
that?
does.
It's so freaky.
Because you get to find out what it does.
And never get rid of it.
You've had unlimited power.
Not gonna lie, it's very good that never reached Estelle's hand.
To be honest, I might have seriously used it if I picked it up. I'm like, yeah, whatever, sure. What do I got to lose? Do it right.
Lucky my alignment is good.
Yes, I will say, if you have heard of the Runestone before, just because you have played D&D, this is not the default Runestone that is in the manual. So,
Shown in the manual?
I mean, it's in D&D Beyond because it is part of this,
Oh yeah, right.
I'm
but
going to bed. Good night.
yes, good night.
I'm tired.
It doesn't do exactly what it says in D&D Beyond.
Okay, so what's the D&D Beyond Runestone based off then? Is there a
Oh no, I've changed it because it is nowhere near as it makes no sense for
okay.
the big plot item to be as useless as it is in the book.
Is it like you can regain a third level spell slot once a day?
You can re-roll. You can redo any action
Wow.
at any point.
In time?
Yes.
That's pretty cool.
Yes. But I have changed that.
That seems really important.
Well, in the
Is that-
well, in the actual like normal version, you can only do it like within the past 24 hours. So it's not very useful, and you can only do it once.
for, like forever, and then it breaks.
Yes,
Oh my god, okay.
which makes no sense.
Yeah.
So I've changed it a lot. It is very much more important than that. Because otherwise, why would all of these motherfuckers want this? Which was a useless rock that changes one thing in the past 24 hours. I found that pretty funny because I was about to joke about how you failed your mission, Estelle. As soon as you gave them the runestone. I was gonna be like, haha, Estelle gets a thing that pops up saying mission failed.
Oh no, I have something in my back pocket, especially with that serpentine owl that's in the back of my head right now. I'm hoping Laurentaz takes it. If she binds herself to it, fucking better for it.
Honestly, like, if she does, it's literally world changing.
I mean, it doesn't seem like powerful bad. It just seems powerful.
It's powerful
Like,
bad. It's so powerful bad.
It is powerful bad. Anything to do with controlling time is bad. Or should I say, altering time. King Crimson's fucking shit.
Right.
Imagine being able to go back in time and stop the fucking rebels before they became rebels.
I'm obligated to ask. Did we level up for doing that high level area?
No.
God damn.
That was a level 11 quest, but like,
That's not
because you guys will level up after you go to Cloak Limitar's lair.
bad. Oh, just by
which-
getting there?
No, like by doing that quest. Like, which is about to happen.
By
So-
fighting the ancient green dragon?
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
You guys level up like every session almost these days. Because you just power through shit.
We are nothing but efficient.
But no, once you... Because this Thalavar quest was actually part of the next book. Going to Cloak Limitar's lair is like the end of this current book.
Yeah.
But because you guys just followed the fucking soldiers in, that I was like foreshadowing, you're like... You know what? Fuck this foreshadowing. This is what's going on right now. I'm going in.
Nice. Good adaptability you got there.
Good job at surviving that encounter.
You can't stop me.
That was fucking nuts. I'm gonna go look up their stats now.
I almost cried
What the
when
hell?
I like half killed fucking Monty in one turn. Yeah, you can look up their stats. They won't be used again
Nice.
unless you go to the ethereal realm for no reason.
Oh man, there are so many different types of stars fallen.
Starspawn Mangler.
Oh my god, they look
Tiger looking one makes sounds.
weird in D&D Beyond.
There was no picture for them in Roll20.
There's what's this thing?
Oh yeah, they look like they don't look intimidating enough for their power.
Ambush.
Yeah.
Advantage on initiative.
That's the fun part.
God.
Wait, advantage on initiative, you say?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't use that because you're
the
lucky.
legacy one.
They have ambusher, I think.